Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dididididam, lutes seradodidam, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Oh, clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dididididam, lutes seradodidam, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Oh, clair, obscur, trouble, tu.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning
Hello, Nara. Welcome. We have quite the day ahead of us. There is but a few things left to do on this playthrough of Expedition 33. I have a mere one, I know this is in Lumiere, 2, 3, 4, I have 3 journals that are not in some place that I know where it is to get, and we have all of the super bosses to kill, finish the game, and do Mael's story. And I am so ready for it. Everybody is level 99. Mael has 500 Lumina points. Verso and Minoko are kind of still lacking. Lune and Ciel both have a good amount each. And everyone's weapons are at level 33. So, I am ready. I will be likely... I wonder if that's enough Lumina points to give Mael her Gauntlet solo build. Yeah, it is. It 100% is. I have given her literally every single fucking Lumina I care to actually put on her. There's even more I could do, like marking shots and everything, but I did not care for that. Because she's not going to be fighting everything solo. She's not going to be fighting everything solo. She's going to be fighting with Expedition 33. She is going to work with everyone to put an end to the family's grief. And we have to return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir as the greatest expedition in history. But first... So, first order of business, hopefully it'll be quick, is I need to find 42, 60, 61, and 78's journals. Expedition 60 journal location. Hopefully these will be fast. Okay, located in Lumiere. What about 61? Located in the Reacher. We'll be going there. Expedition 78. In the Stone Wave Cliffs. Oh, they also have a nice handy map. So, okay, it is in the Stone Wave Cliffs, so I just missed out on 78. Okay. And let's see here. Expedition 42. Where is that? Old Lumiere. After defeating the story boss, head to the left and Path of the Manor. Okay. So those are the two places we will be going to before we head to Mael's Bond story. That should be pretty quick. We're right next to Old Lumiere.
Here we go.
So it said, after defeating the story boss, head left. And I'm gonna assume it meant left. I assume it meant like when you're facing where Renoir would be. Yeah, there's enemies over there, and I believe that is where the journal should be. Wait, hang on, how are we getting over there? Okay, so it apparently is not go left when you're looking at where the where the boss is. You go left from elsewhere. So yeah, I guess it then would be go left this way when you're looking away from it. Maybe a different story boss? No, there's only one story boss in Old Lumiere, and that's Renoir. There's only the one. Wow, okay, yeah, it was... Wow, I can't believe I never found that. Nani the fuck? I have no idea how that was the case.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift.
Oh.
The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time.
Aww.
I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gormage is still a few months away.
Oh, they
Perhaps
spent that
we can
long
make
on the
one last
continent.
trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. So 78 is the Stonewave Cliffs. The other two are in Lumiere. Once we head there, we go to the Reacher, do Mael's story, and there will be one journal there, as well as the last door into the manor. Which, considering that door is in the Axon area, that is meant to represent Alicia, I wonder... Because, like, the room that we enter, that Mael is found in, is Alicia's room, I would imagine. It even has a closet with Alicia's clothes in it. And it was this entrance of the Stonewave Cliffs over here that it spoke of.
Flashing through the sky!
Actually, hang on. I'll look it up again. 78. Journal location. Yeah. Stonewave Cliffs. Specifically, the journal is near the entrance expedition flag, up a light rope. Really? I never fucking saw that? How did I never see that? What? How? That's confusing.
Here we go!
Alright, I guess I gotta pay closer attention. It said near the flag. Up a light rope. Okay. I am now going to be vigilant here. Yeah. There's the flag. I'm looking for a light rope. You know, I'm amazed I didn't actually take notice of Expedition 78 right there. Up a light rope, it said. Oh, perhaps there. Oh yeah, they actually did come by dirigible, it seems. Ah, wow, that was tucked away neatly. That was tucked away real neatly. And there was a chroma cage?
The 78. Maxence.
Maxence.
Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve
They fucking stole
strong
them.
leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Hell yeah. Fuck bureaucrats. You missed this area? Yeah, I was looking up the remaining expedition logs, and apparently I just missed this little section right here. It was tucked away really neatly. So I just had no idea. Okay, I don't know what the... Oh! So I can see that. But now I've gotten... It's possible he's still missing one of the Pictos. The Grand Solo build, when I last he said it was missing Cheater, which he got afterwards, and one other... It was, I got Auto Powerful. I did get that. Don't worry. I went there first on my playthrough, so I didn't realize it might be easy to miss. Yeah, no, it was tucked away very, very snugly. So I missed it, even though that I am a very thorough and vigilant person when I play games. Now I'm just looking for the last things to open up this. Speaking of fucking tucked away neatly, hidden away. It would have to be some... Ah. No? Okay, that was just the rock shining. Yeah, I'm really not seeing this one. You think you saw it? If it was that rock up there, you were also mistaken like I was. A floating rock was in the way? Oh, there's another one. Okay, one more. And I got the one up there. Ah, and there's the last one. Bitch.
Nice.
Delaram. Wow, a Versa weapon that I just haven't had for so long. Delaram. Start battle at B, but 50% health. 50% health on base attack. Apply powerful on rank B. Decent. Decent. Okay, now to just make sure. 60 and 61. One's in Lumiere, one's in the Reacher, right? Motherfucker. Game, could you please let me have my cursor be out here? Expedition 60 journal location. In Lumiere, okay. And 61. That's in the Reacher, right? Yes. Cool. So, now we are free. And now we are free to go to the Reacher. I do also know, I actually do have 32 out of the 33 music tracks to find. And I can imagine that that last one is either in the Reacher, in the Manor, or is in Lumiere. One way or another, I will be getting to it.
Flashing through the sky.
And now we make our way over there to do Miles' Bond story. Could be from that Lampmaster super boss. Technically true. Lumiere has a log and a disc. Then if that's the case, then I know where that 33rd music track is. Because I have 32 out of 33. Cliffs had a chromatic Nevron you might have missed. No, I got it. That was a place I remember I made a mental note to go back to once I unlocked the log breaking ability. I fought the chromatic hammer guy there. So I'm good on that. That dude was pretty rough, not gonna lie. There we go. We are now going to take on Miles' Bond story. Glad that journal searching only took me... This is... This is one of those songs that I can meditate to. That I can fall asleep to. I'm immediately looking this up. Hang on 1 second. Time for the long line, no kidding. Koda's last stream of this was literally just going to Lumiere cause all I have left to get are a log and music track, and they're in Lumiere. You see, I like being poignant with things. Expedition 33, The Reacher, OST. This track. This track does it for me, dude. This track is hitting that part of my brain. It's just doing it for me. I just want to walk slowly through here to listen to it. This may now be my favorite Zone OST in the game. This may actually be my favorite Zone soundtrack. Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Useful.
Ah, cool. Color of Lumina. Nice. That's a big ass saw. Dude, this place is so cool. I don't think Zone has used this track. Well, that tells me Zone is a band. I get the joke. I do not resonate with the joke because I don't know, because I am not aware of this band called Zone.
The dance begins.
Yep, I'm gonna blitz through this place with how powerful everyone is. Ah! Dust in my nose. I hate it. That might be the way forward. The joke is porn. Zone is a famous hentai artist in the English-speaking sphere of the internet. Oh, I didn't know that.
Good stuff.
So I actually didn't. I in fact didn't even get the joke. I interpreted the joke incorrectly. Purpethor with a tentacle monster as mascots.
Prepare for an
Oh, Zontan! Oh, I remember now. I remember watching like a couple of short videos where it was, you know, like just, hey, support, like I'm making a Patreon or like a GoFundMe or something, so that way I can make what I want. And that's about what I saw, however many years ago. Zontan is the mascot for Zone. Got it.
Nice.
blade sharp.
Oh, just one? Bro, you're gonna get Stendhaled. $37,000 health. Yeah, I could have come here so much sooner and annihilate everything.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Oh. Only thing I remember about Zontan is the Teach the World of Fat music video they did. I did not watch that. I might have heard the audio from that, possibly. Ooh, a Pictos you're guarding.
I'm ready.
Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. That's actually pretty cool if you're not doing what I'm doing and letting status effects stack on you for extra damage. That would in fact block inverted, which I don't want.
Blade sharp.
This fucking track, dude. It hits. It hits. Legitimately, in terms of areas in Expedition 33, this is not my favorite track for an area in Expedition 33. It is so mystical. I fucking love it.
Blade sharp.
Also, I had an idea that came into my mind a day or two ago, and I'm kicking myself mentally for having that idea because I really want to do it, but I also know how fucking daunting and long it's gonna take.
Shut.
I want to make a GMV for this game. I want, yeah. Ah! Why are you still alive? What?
Let's play.
But yeah, I want to make a GMV of this game. Why do I want to make a GMV of this game? Because because for those that have watched Da-Da-Da-Da, I'm thinking of the song Complications. There is an English cover to where the lyrics are, the satisfactions in my life are like a paintbrush, and tomorrow I will paint a brighter day. But I can see reality stain my whole world with complications that are shrouding my day black. And I was just thinking, I could I had the vision in my mind. Visuals from this game
Great.
to accompany those lyrics. But the problem is, I would want to make it a genuine article, GMV, more or less, using that song and visuals from the game. And because I have been unable to record just the game with its audio independently of me streaming, I would have to play through the entire, as much of the game as I had. Whoa, we're going fucking high. God damn. I would have to play through the game nigh an entire second time, not just enough to get Minoko's abilities or anything, or the White Neverone quest. Actually, considering how much of the White Neverone quest I gotta do, I would have to play through so much of the game anyways. And then I would have to compile it all, and then I would have to fucking edit it, and it would be a lot of work, but it was an idea that came to my mind, and I struggle to not want to do it now. Oh my god, we're going even higher. Do you really like that song, though? Never heard an English cover of it, though? Let me grab it real quick. So that way I can share it with y'all. I'll put in the Interesting Stuff channel on my Discord. Da-da-da. Da-da. Complication. English cover. Yeah, it's, I'll put it in Interesting Stuff. This is the one that I've listened to and adore. Ah, they're the fucking pincer enemies.
Blades sharp.
First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Damn, okay. I hear ya. I hear ya. That's pretty good. That's pretty neat. Just basically giving you a 1 AP break, more or less. What's over here first? Alright, that's the way forward. I cannot get enough of this track, dude. Holy fucking shit. Oh, parkour time. And they have a rope in case you fuck up. Okay, here. Okay. First try.
An advantage.
Longer shell converted to chroma because it was maxed out. Cool. 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 Yeah, there's still. Oh my goodness! It goes so much higher! Holy! Oh shit. Invisible walls, god damn it. Long climb. Yeah. Boy, it's a good thing we live in a fantastical world. You can't even see the ocean. You can't even see the ocean here. Oh my god, we're actually level with some of the rocks that point towards the monolith. Well, at least one rock over there. Ooh. Ladder area.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Oh, I didn't see that!
Looks that way.
And there's a mime here, too. Mael. Hello, mime.
Blades sharp.
So... okay. Can I just kill you through your damage reduction? No, I cannot.
Blades sharp.
Full deck.
Baguette. For Mael. Can we have a white baguette as well? Anyways.
Well, that will help.
She gets her hair color back. Yeah, but I like her with the white hair because A, white hair is the supreme hair color. Red is then second best. So it's a win-win for me either way, but white is still the most superior. When it comes to hair colors, I have to say it specifically there so I don't sound like a really bad person. And it also is representative of how she has come to fully understand who she is. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, so if we went... Huh. Oh, a Pathunk is down there. And that's where you deposit it. Hello. Only seen 2 characters with white hair that are any good.
Time
And
to
who would those be?
prepare for annihilation.
And also, I'm not talking about, like, all characters with white hair are good characters. I'm saying white hair is my favorite hair color. With red being my second favorite. After that, I would say probably blue, specifically because, like, only through anime. Otherwise, it would then be brunette hair in real life. Dante from Devil May Cry games and Toshiro Gaia from Bleach. I mean, yeah, I do like Dante. And I have not watched Bleach. I don't know whether or not I should, though. But yeah, like I just think that white hair is the best hair color, both in fiction and in real life. Red being second best, and then we have to separate it for fictional settings and real life. So I gotta corral him pretty far. Oh wait, shit. Okay, hang on. We'll get the Patunk now, just so I don't have to re-clear everything for sure. Brother? Okay.
Dodge, yell.
Please survive.
Take cover. I'm ready. My yell. Do me in.
Okay, hang on. Because I gave CL Cheater,
Well, well.
she can have Fortune's Fury Mael as
Show
well.
me what you can do.
This will hurt. Fire. Done.
21 million. 21 million damage Stendhal. Nice. Toshiro has ice element powers and utilize an ice dragon, even gaining giant wings and a tail made of ice. He tries to be a serious character, but he's sort of a... but he's short as heck. Oh. Time for the last door into the manor. Whose journal is this?
You speak to me
Renoir
of
again.
perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together.
Talking to Elaine.
Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
I can sympathize. Oh wait, hang on. Couple of sculptures here and paintings. You can see the models for each of the Nevrons, so Clea has put up a lot of her work here. Ooh. I'm amazed there's not an achievement for opening every door in the manor. That feels like it's achievement worthy. Contentment is better than perfection. It's specifically in the context that he has here. Contentment with his control. And I can sympathize with that. What I cannot... But contentment is very dangerously close to complacency. Without that context. Versa's room. I want this Eski plushie. Yeah. That is every door in the manor. Every last one of them. A canvas portrait of the Descendre family. The manor is also incredibly fucking good. I also love the manor. It's theme. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. This zone... I would never want to leave just for the music alone. You know, honestly, yeah, we don't really need to fight these guys at all. Because, like, they're not going to give me anything I care about. He does still say that perfection is bullshit. No, he did not say perfection is bullshit. He says that I'm fine if perfection is unattainable, so long as we are in pursuit of it together. Oh. I don't like how the music just cut out here. And I mean, like... That was weird. Like, I can sympathize with that whole idea. Towards, like... I don't care if I achieve... I don't care whether I achieve perfection. I just care about pursuing it with you. As in my part... As in who I love. You're unique looking. Wait, hello. Is there really any such thing? Or is it a desire to lead us astray while being certain it's unattainable? Yeah, but he did not speak of it so poorly as calling it bullshit. You're fucking weird. Wings?
Vertigo, remember?
Oh, but the wings are so cool, though. Hanoko.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite.
Oh.
The one he calls his hidden star, but who's
Aww.
too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
That's actually so sweet. Well, that gives a hint as to what her third gradient attack will do. The Orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Well, I can't attack
All
it.
these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
He would. We miss you, Gustave. That framing with the wings before the fade out? Yeah, it's really on the nose.
Well, that will help.
Hey, there's evidence of some expeditioners. being here. We're going even higher. Ooh. Oh, the lighting is different now. Ooh. Still can't even see the top. Expedition 61, y'all are fucking crazy. You know that? Coming up here. Ooh. New track. New Pictos.
Useful.
Healing tints also apply shell. Cool. I do not care. Oh shit. The lamp men. Well, not the, well, I guess lamp men is the way to put it. Oh, this music. I know how chunky y'all are. Yeah, 952,000 health. I can deal with that. I can deal with that no problem now, but still. Way too much fucking health from all of you. And now we're in a horror situation. Hello.
Oh, lovely.
A gestural merchant. Wow, and I immediately found the way forward. Okay. I'm so high up! I'm so high up!
This will hurt. Firing.
I'm high! Tereso. So what do we got here? Charge, gradient charge on hanging on weakness. Apply defenseless on break. I like that. Well, I can buy all of this. Yeah, I've got a lot of money. I farmed a good amount. So exposing break. Bye-bye! I love it.
Blades sharp.
Okay.
An
Chroma.
advantage.
Perfect.
Oh wait, there's another one over there. Oh wait, hang on. Oh shit, then I don't know which way is the. I don't know which way is the way forward and which one's not.
Useful.
Well, if you follow the light, that's typically the way forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check and see where this ends. Okay, yeah. So this is likely the way forward. It's very likely the way forward. Expedition 61.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely.
Aw.
They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Aww. Okay, that's probably the way forward then. So where's that balloon next to the gestural merchant lead? Oh. Okay, those are tools. It made it look like they were body parts. Okay, this part of the vocals, goddamn. Please let me just jump. Okay, where does this balloon go then? Yeah, it's going down. Oh, I can actually move while on the balloon. Cool. Oh, okay.
Blades sharp.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That was just a nice shot, I feel like. And a Pictos here.
Good stuff.
Heals 15% of HP on applying a buff. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see that. I'm not gonna really bother, but you know. We just chase one-shots here. And so, I think my plan is, for when I get to New Game Plus, I'm not going to be streaming it. I'm not going to be streaming it because, duh, that's just chasing, like, one thing. And also, I wanted to record the story moments to try and make that a GMV. But I would basically blitz the gameplay unless there's specific, like, dialogue happening in the moment, then I would slow down. I would actually have to play without music because I have like this vision to have like the character's dialogue just be completely isolated itself. And I may also have to play without sound effects. I don't remember if sound effects are included in the cutscene dialogue. I think they are. So I'd have to play without music and sound effects. Holy shit, dude. We're gonna have an ad break in about a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch. We're actually reaching the rocks in the sky now. Well, almost. Oh wait, hang on. Is that the top? Are we actually near the top now? Rain. Okay. Alright, that's definitely the way forward.
Useful.
Oh, hello. That's a chromatic Nevron over there. Oh, you look so fucking cool, though. You look so fucking cool. Chromatic Bracelet.
Let's play.
Let's just see what basic attacks do against you. It's the wings, yeah. And he's dead. Bracelet. Was that a weapon that leveled up? Critical chance per ice stain, gradient charge on critical hit, increased fire damage with skills. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I came here as late as I did, I really taking the challenge out of the place, but you know, like, we have a certain amount of challenge that's left in the game anyways. The super bosses, and the fight through Lumiere towards Renoir. 1 second. Okay. Much mouth imagery here. Alicia! Without her mask.
Hello.
Oh. What are you giving her?
Alicia. Your letter.
Oh. Oh, shit. We're in that monochrome state again. Not even Verso is privy to this.
She blames us. Doesn't she?
Aww.
You didn't deserve that.
Whoa. So what's supposed to happen when you both go inside? Oh. 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 So this is the axon.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
A duel, you say? A duel. Oh, let's go. I'm okay. Alicia. Oh, I was hoping for it to stay monochrome. Yeah. I'm sorry, Alicia, but I'm gonna win this really fast. I'll face myself. You know, let's just let the music play a little bit so that way so that way we can appreciate it, because I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna win on the next hit. She has cool attacks, but we skipped it mostly. What's this, Persona 4? Drums. You know, I'll skip. I'll skip. I'll let you do an attack, Alicia. She gets stronger. Shit!
The dance begins.
Alright, you had your one hit. You got your one hit. to end it. Painted me. Lithium. Should have used Phantom Strike back. I do wish I inflated her HP, so that way I could have actually had a really cool duel with her. But I didn't know that Alicia was going to be the boss. I didn't know what the boss was going to be. So, unfortunate. Still, a good moment here. Oh, what is with the flashing light? Everybody's still frozen there.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Aww. And she stopped time. Well, unfrozen.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Oh.
To my family.
Homaging her.
Wait.
Mael!
She wanted this verso. She wanted this. Oh. I'm sorry, Verso. It's okay, Verso. Esky. So. What's this weapon? Lithium. In Virtuous Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance. Pretty cool. Yeah, and wardrobe. painted me. Hang on. Let's see how she actually looks without the blood. Gives me serious End of Lies of P vibes with her having that hair. I was hoping to also get Alicia's outfit. Hey, Iski. Let's get out of here, shall we? At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. Did you not get her outfit? I didn't see it. It was just the hair and the weapon. I may have just also not looked all that hard in the collection I had.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
Oh, she's got a point, though.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
Oh.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
He knows that very well.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
Oh.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
I'm getting the feels here, man.
Please. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. That was just to get to 6, by the way, not 7. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. Since we mentioned da-da-da-da earlier, I remembered I mentioned making a mouse as my cosplay from that before, right? Yeah, you did. Found the pic, cropped it down a bit, and gonna post it. Meant to hit send on that later, not during the scene might be. No worries. I know to hold off on reading chat unless it's literally like a one-line thing to where it's, you know, like commentated on the scene.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Yes, let's spend time with Mael. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Feels empty.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there.
Don't you think that's weirdly fucked up?
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
If the toll on her health is as it was implied, she must be like at risk of death from poor health and also worrying sick about you.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Also, still, dude, this fucking conflict between the writers and the painters, like, what the fuck is up with that? Dude, seriously. I understand it's, like, just backstory information that, like, enhances everything that we're going on here with the family's dynamics, which is what the story is actually about. But it's, like, I just can't help but ask.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
You painted
The
Verso.
first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
So the barrier did exist. The barrier did exist with when Expedition Zero was around, which means, how did Expedition 60 and 70 get in then? Was it with your help, Verso? If so, then how was that accomplished without killing the Axons?
She told you everything then.
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
16 years.
Told me to keep an eye on you.
Oh. Damn it.
I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
More or less, it seems. Clea. God damn it, this gives a redemptive quality to her. Don't you just love nuanced antagonists?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Oh. Well, now that just makes the fact that you were that close when Gustav died all the worse. But at the same time, you weren't there for Gustav. You were there for Mael, so...
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
Yeah, you didn't help the others that were getting killed by Renoir.
There were too many of them to save.
I'm sure Mael's gonna bring up
I need
Gustav.
to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
Yeah.
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
I'm crying. Make your choice, Lucky. Would Verso lie to her about this? He who guards truth with lies. From what we know of Verso. I know. I mean, this is an equally plausible choice. This is his sister. I'm conflicted. I'm very conflicted. I can see I'm thinking of all the reasonings Verso would have for each of these, and it all makes sense. He said they're well past the point of him lying to her, but would he go back to his nature on this? It's not even necessarily going back to his nature, it's keeping his sister safe from the truth, but I think she needs to know. This ain't Lies of P to where it's actually this ain't Lies of P. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt me so fucking much, dude. This is gonna hurt.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, he would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
Hello, Fad. This is...
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
I'm glad they can move past this. Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. That, you know, I'm glad I chose this now. Saying it's forged in truth. I could only imagine that the other one would be, like, stained with lies or something. They head to the monolith, and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Gradient attack unlocked. Gommage. Oh my gosh. Gommage. Had you lied, you would not get her level 3 gradient attack? Oh my... Wow! Will we see what's on the monolith? Good question. But wow, okay. You would not get her gradient attack if you lied. Damn, okay. I'm glad I told the truth. I'm really glad I told the truth then. Oh shit! It actually does have the message. It's too much stuff to actually read from this distance, but they do have it. There are consequences to your actions in this game. Yeah. Damn, okay. Before I read Mael's ability, we can't see what it says, but we know it says something. I'll get closer to the monolith. Yeah, for those that want to see a cosplay Nara did years ago, it's a Dorada cosplay. I didn't realize what you were talking about when it comes to mask. I thought it was like a bandana mask. But now that I see it like that, that's actually... That's neat. I like it. We can see it in the overworld. Will it actually show if you get closer? Yeah, I'm going to the overworld. Oh, and I didn't read Mael's ability. Fuck. Neo and I can translate. Oh, it's in French. Okay. Yeah, can I see her abilities here? Skill tree. There we go. Gommage. Kills weak targets. Otherwise deals extreme void damage. 1 hit. How apt. How quaint. Weak targets is probably anything below your level. I imagine it's any non-boss enemy. Her strongest attack more than Stendhal. Oh, buddy boy. Papa. What to end?
Here we go.
Or is that va to end? I can't tell. Papa Vaten. And is that actually just go home? Papa, go home? Papa, go away. Aw.
Through the sky.
Okay. Well. All we have now. All we have now. Yeah, all we have now are the super bosses.
Hang on tight.
I have done literally every single other thing in this game. Other than collect Minoko's abilities. Now, I do know there's one more camp scene with everyone, but we still need to find Painted Clea. We'll keep you on in a tab, and Neo and I are going to wind down with some anime.
Through the sky.
Enjoy! Thank you, Sven. So we'll start off with fighting the beast. There's color here. There's color here. What actions have what action from last I was here to now would have brought color to the workshop? Oh, right! Yeah, no, it was Awakening the Beast, right. Yeah, no, never mind. I remember now. Never mind. I forgot. I forgot that I remembered. I played Chain of Memories. Alright. Whoop. Alright. I'm gonna set the beast HP. I'm gonna multiply the beast HP by 10, we'll say. Not times 100, just times 10. Times 10 should do. There it is. The 10 is pronounced similar to how and in genre. Oh, Tong. Yeah, Tong. Okay. All set.
Well, well.
Fortune's Fury.
Time to hit big.
Alright. How's this Stendhal gonna hit?
Firing. Jab.
27 million damage, and that was a quarter of its health.
Last chance. I'm okay.
Okay, so multiplying its health by 10 is still not enough. Vast Ball of Light. Shit! Ritual with its lamps. Okay.
Chroma is
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have one shot for sure on regular. 100% it would have. Okay, you know what? I'll also just...
Let us stain them.
Alright.
Your cards have spoken. Meet your reckoning.
Damn, still 4.2 million damage. Flying combo, alright. Shit! I mistimed one of those parries, unfortunately. Strange ritual, alright. Alright.
Not giving up.
1, 2, 3, 4. And we're silenced.
Last chance.
Alright. I'll set everybody again. And then Twilight Dance.
The stars judge
Twilight Ring.
ready to evade.
Attacks with each arm? I don't think I've seen this one. What? That confused me. That confused me immensely. Alright. Shit, I did not see... Fuck, I did not actually... Damn it! Fuck, what was it? I wasn't looking! That's on me. Left, right, up, down. Alright. Left, right, up, down. Okay, thank you. Left. Right. Up. Down.
Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Alright, CL. Fortune's Fury, Mael.
Show me what you can do. Well, well.
And then marking card.
Don't lie.
Okay, Mael. Let's hit him. Alright, he's marked. We're in Virtuous Stance. Fortune's Fury is active. It is time for Mael to Gomage the Lamp Master.
Get out of this campus.
Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh! Damage dealt 100. Highest damage 57,625,786 damage. Good God! golly! Well, you know how much 10 times does for this boss as a super boss. How much do you think you should give Renoir? Absolutely, I'm going for times 100. I was doing that as a joke. I was doing that as a joke to be like, yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. Turns out, times 100 may actually be ideal. Oh shit! Verso's ghost. The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. And I got a perfect chroma catalyst. Nice. Unravel darkness, break the course. Yeah. So, yeah, the Gomage with Mark and Virtuous Stance and all my damage modifiers and everything, it actually is just fucking basically 60 million damage. Snackies has no idea just how fucking wild things can get. Alright. Next one is gonna be Clea's workshop. And where was that again? Flying Manor, I believe. All right. All the colors have been gathered. You beat the other 3 optional bosses necessary. Yep, I did. So we rest, so that way Mael can play again. Challenge is enemy life multiplier, 100. Actually times 100. Let's find that locked door. Find, it's over there. You did it. You can go in her atelier now, but she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted. Oh, good to know she can go mage. I shouldn't be surprised, but good to know. Threatening. Open the door. You attempt to open the door. You push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike any you felt before. Do you wish to open it? Yes. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Yes, so be it. The door opens. Brace yourselves. Unlike any you felt before, Simon would like to say hi. Bro, the fact that it asked several times, hey, do you want to open the door? It asked
It can't be.
multiple times. Wait. Oh. Every Nevron she's sculpted. There she is. Oh, look at her. Oh.
You're alive.
Thing is, that's not really
What happened
Clea.
to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Mm-hmm.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
Well, we know what that means then. Why are you animating a virgin first? Why?
You don't like this.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. We have to fight everything she's created. Duelist and Virgin.
This is gonna be tough.
Oh, wait! Oh, she just took in them!
Time to strike. That's lucky. Well, well. Show me what you can do.
The dance begins.
Okay. With 100 times health, what is this Stendhal gonna do to her health bar? There we go. That's the little amount of damage I was fully expecting there.
Last chance. Not looking good. Firing. Down.
Someone's creepy Nevrons. Shit! Oh my gosh, that's how this fight goes?
Flowing with energy.
I'm sorry, did you just fucking heal? I'm sorry, did you just fucking heal?
Elements converge. Full deck.
Stunned.
Romance flowing.
Alright, maybe we actually go for a break barring priest then.
Let's shake the earth.
Disturbing chroma. Musical Nevrons. What?! Whoa! The chroma. Wait! Did this to Pain and Clea. Rendered her unable to speak and forced her to create Nevrons so the real Clea wouldn't have to. And then encountered Simon and did what she did to him. Clea, you fucking cunt!
Last chance. Not looking good. Fiery.
So do I have to get every parry down? Powerful Nevrons. Okay. We got that counterattack.
Push forward.
Alright, so you do have to perfect parry everything!
Let's shake the earth.
You have to perfect parry everything!
Let us stain.
Lune is burning right now. We're still inverted, god damn it.
Still me in.
Alright, marking card.
I can do it.
Alright, my elf. Alright, we can do it like this first. No, we want to keep that mark. Okay. We're capped on AP, sadly.
On guard.
Let's go, Maj.
Get out of this campus.
Weakness. She's weak to void damage.
Look out.
Fuck. Shit.
I won't lose again.
Oh my fucking. Oh no.
Well, well.
Brawl. Hey man, that's not cool. We'll break her at least. All because she hated how Aline recreated her in the painting, and then was disgusted that Simon would fall in love with a painted version of herself, even if she didn't care for Simon herself. So she manipulated both of them. How fucked is it that the two hardest super bosses were people that Clea manipulated and fucked up? The get good scrub fight. Yeah, seriously.
Finesse and grace.
She's defenseless right now. We can actually play another. Well, actually, we automatically. Resistant to physical damage. Wait a motherfucking second.
I can do it.
Wait a motherfucking second. There's a Pictos that converts physical damage into void damage.
The stars judged you.
Okay, maybe times 100 health is too much for a super boss. You mess up once and I reset. Yeah, so maybe times 100? Maybe that's a bit much for super bosses. I've learned. So let's see how we get through this. Maybe times 50? Yeah, probably more times 50 or 25.
A storm is coming.
I'm still gonna try and get through this. But, yeah.
Not looking good.
I realized the error of my ways. I realized how I fucked up.
Firing.
Careful, my
Musical Nevrons, alright. Fuck! Fuck! That's so crazy. Okay.
I'm better.
Okay. We know Simon's harder than this, so if he were at times 100, you'd be so screwed even if Claire could full regen on the slip up. Nah, it's purely because Clea heals herself that doing times 100 health is actually not worth it. It's purely because of that. If she didn't heal and I actually just had to struggle, then, I mean, I'm okay with that. Simon, however...
elements converge.
Time to hit big.
Alright, she's not marked.
Lost chance. I can do it.
Wait, that was the wrong one. Fuck me.
Ready to evade.
Powerful Nevrons. Shit. Alright, yeah, no, I think it's... I think it's fair. I think it's fair to let her kill me and go again.
To hit big.
Well, well. Do me in. Not today. Full deck.
104 million. It's fucking insane. Bop, 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 bop.
Let's play.
Okay. Do not send in the reserve team. Obscure. Okay, we'll do probably times 25. Because times 50 would is, you know, like it would cut that health in half, basically. But times 25, then cutting that in a quarter, considering she gets to heal, is fine enough. It's 2.5 times as much HP of a modifier as what I did to the Lampmaster, so... Okay, times 20. Okay. We'll go with times 20. That should be fine. Can you imagine running the times 100 health and you leave your damage capped at 10k? Like, you would literally be here for fucking like 4 hours, probably.
It can't be.
Faso.
You can leave the damage capped at 1 million? Yeah! But I like seeing big number.
That's lucky. Well, well.
There we go. Fortune's Fury Mael.
Finesse and grace.
Just tricking her, I wanna... yeah. Alright. Stendhal. There we go. That's a chunk I'm okay with.
Last chance. Not giving up.
And she is fully capable of healing back to full off that. Disturbing chroma.
Let's
Musical
dance.
Nevrons. Alright. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, I forgot those guys. Do it! Oh, okay, it's not a full heal. It's just a certain amount of HP she heals. Got it. Okay, it's not a full heal.
Elements converge.
If it was a full heal... Oh, man. Okay, so... My progress here is... It can... Okay.
Meet your reckoning.
It's a percentage base heal. Yeah, okay. I was genuinely terrified if it would be a full heal. $100 times really fucked you over. Yeah, it did. It really fucking did. The fuck? I don't know what that was. I think we'll just go for a basic attack. There we go. Reapply all set.
Overflowing with energy.
We're also gonna have an ad break in about 30 seconds for those of you on Twitch. Alright.
I'm waiting.
Powerful Nevrons. Too early. Fuck.
Finessing.
Okay, so it's based on the amount of you avoid from. For each hit that it does, she heals more. Okay. Got it.
The dance begins. Fiery. Done.
Full deck. A storm is coming.
There's the ad break.
Let's gamble.
Alright. Fortune's Fury on Mael if we can. Creepy Nevrons. But! More proof that Clea hates her parents' rendition of herself. Yeah. Oh, not again. I thought it was gonna hit on the upswing. I thought it was gonna hit on the upswing.
I'll come back.
On guard.
Do I have marking shots on you, Mael? I actually don't know.
Lost chance. I can do it.
Alright. Time to go Maj you. Oh, that's Virtuous Strike. Damn it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Now was on.
I'm not gonna read that!
Your number is painted. Reading my tricks.
Alright, powerful Nevrons. Too early!
I'm ready.
She's back to full health. Love it. Gamage requires them to be under a certain HP percentage threshold rather than being a lower level. That'd be hilarious. No, I don't think it is HP percentage or level. I think it's just this will kill any non-boss enemy. I think that's what it is.
Chroma is flowing.
Crustle Crush. This is bullshit damage against most things.
Deal me in.
Alright, come on. Disturbing
Careful, Mael.
musical. There we go! Got it!
Lost chance. I can do it.
Alright. Gamage is the center
Get out of
one.
this campus.
20 million.
Let us stain them.
Alright, mayhem. That's the same as one heal from Clea, yeah! Alright. All set.
That's lucky.
Alright, Twilight Dance. We can finally cash in these seals.
Let's play.
I'm not giving up. I'm okay.
The damage multiplier is insane. Yeah.
So much potential. Let's shake the earth.
125 for all those sun cards, yeah.
Elements converge.
You should be stunned, right? Nope.
Okay.
Powerful Nevrons on my L. Fuck! Bitch ass. Alright. Basic attack you. And then Twilight Dance for this massive damage thing here. And then, yeah, okay.
Stars judged you.
2 million? Wow. Hit it for 8.2 mil. Nice.
I won't disappoint.
There we go!
Here we go.
All set.
That's lucky.
Blades sharp. Last chance.
Okay.
I'm not giving up.
Time to go Maj you again. $36 million.
Let the ink flow.
You can keep consuming foretell card seals, and Slice will keep scaling past Homage. True. Very true, bestie. Let's see how much damage Lightning Dance is actually gonna hit here. Okay, Lightning Dance hits for 4 million. I need to pay attention to that later. Musical Nevrons. Nice. On Clea, wish luck. Thank you, Kane, I'm gonna say. I don't know if that's actually the right way to say it. And with the length of this fight, that might be the play. Yep, alright, cool. I did not fuck it up. Alright, final path.
Is content.
Alright, and we'll do marking card here for Mael.
I can do it.
Nice. And Stendhal. Big damage incoming.
Diary. Done.
15 million. We like to see it.
Now's our chance.
Alright, Crustle Crush for more break damage.
The earth. A storm is coming.
Crustle Crush again for more break damage.
Shake the earth.
Alright, we're gonna have to just do that. I'll set everybody again. Musical Nevrons, alright. Fuck. Alright, no counterattack. Okay, so no, it's the same value either way. Okay.
Last chance.
Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, so here's the... Okay. Twilight Dance.
The stars judged you. Few number of things. The elements dance.
Alright. Lun's losing shields now, which is unfortunate.
Elements converge.
Yep, that's a problem.
Lightning dance.
Powerful Nevrons, alright. Fuck! Damn it. Well, that's gonna be more healing on her. Still dreading doing Clea on New Game Plus. I do not intend to fight her on New Game Plus. I do have to go through this level, however, to finish the White Nevron quest, because I killed literally every single one of them on my first playthrough. Okay. Okay, hang on. Lun's alive right now, so... let's see what End Slice can do. What's the damage we're gonna be hitting for? 5 million. Okay, nearly 6 million. Okay, okay. Okay.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
I can do it.
Only 4 hours left until the maintenance in Nikke ends and the Nier Automata collab runs. I will probably do a bonus stream then tomorrow for that. Considering I do believe it's gonna be voiced.
I'm not giving up.
We're working through her health. We're working through her health. We're getting there.
Let's shake the earth. A storm is coming.
Okay, actually, let's do Crippling Tsunami here for once.
Feel the
Slow her down as much as possible.
Well.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll do all set here. And then, motherfucker. Alright, Fortune's Fury, Mael.
Let's spill some ink. Last chance. Not looking good.
Alright. Again! Again!
A storm is coming.
Alright, yeah, go for the lightning dance here. Marking card, sure. Why not? And... Phantom Blade? Sure, why not?
Today.
Didn't really do much.
Lune, attention.
Whoa! What? That's the first time she's done Agile Nevrons!
Not giving up.
Fuck!
Sorry I failed.
Alright, well, let's break her.
Precision.
Well, well. Ready.
And Fortune's Fury is 5, so we can do 1. There we go. Probably does a change after losing a set of percentage of AP. Or I just was lucky that entire time up until now.
Let's shake the earth. Let's shake the earth.
Alright, yeah, that was stupid of me.
I can do it. Last chance.
You also never got her HP this low before, not even 100 times. Yeah, true, I haven't.
Get out
Homage.
of this campus.
$28 million.
Ready.
Yeah, let's just do another marking card, why not?
Let us
Ow.
scheme.
Well, that's why not.
Elements
We're only left with 9,
converge.
not 12 like I thought I was gonna have.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, 32.
It's locked on
From the deep! Yeah, this is a whole new set here. And she has a shield now? Bruh. Bruh.
Not looking good. Finesse and precision.
Here we go.
Okay. Buckle up, chuckle fuck. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Elements converge.
She is defenseless. I need to account for what the Elemental Genesis damage is going to be here.
Meet your reckoning.
It's going to be 25% greater. Alright. Even with the 25% greater, that is better than Lightning Dance.
This will hurt. Siren. Done.
We're chunking her, bit by bit.
Let's play. A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Alright. Okay, actually no, Lightning Dance does more without defenseless. Good to know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're marked. We're gonna check and see what damage End Slice can do now.
No. Be gone.
She's resistant to dark damage though, is the thing. Violent Nevrons. What? Whoa! Whoa! What?
Time to take risks.
Holy shit! Oh god. Well,
Take your shot.
well fuck.
Welcome back. Try me.
Okay.
Let's play. Sorry, I failed. Wait up.
Okay, Mael gets to act normally. Might be a bit much then.
Giving up. Bliss and
I mean, she
precision.
feels like a super boss. I'll say that. Broken. Cool. All set.
Okay.
Twilight Dance. Actually, yeah.
The stars judged you. A storm is coming.
Oh my goodness.
Converge! A storm is coming.
Wait, I should have done Lightning Dance. My bad.
Last chance. Not looking good.
Okay.
Your number is painted.
Disturbing Chroma. Agile Neurons. Shit!
You saved me. Elements, converge!
Not looking good.
You see, now there's so many different variations that I don't know what to expect. We're keeping her floating at around like 2/3 health.
I'll make
Nevron's from the deep. Clea, you fucking bitch! What's about a revived since? I mean, that's GG.
Hey,
That's just GG. Oh,
stars judged you.
oh wait, hang on. Wait, it's a multi-hitter. Nice.
Lightning dance! Let us stain them. Let's shake the earth. My
Musical Nevrons. Okay. There we go. That's what we want to see. She's marked. Beautiful.
last chance. The dance begins.
Gommage.
Get out of this canvas.
Well, well.
Alright.
That's lucky. A storm has come.
Come on, easy configuration, please. Agile. Nope. That dude, so insane. The healing, the fucking healing, dude. I like, fuck. It's so ridiculous. Alright. That's a wipe. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think times 10 is actually fine for Clea. And also gonna readjust some pictos as well. So first off with Mael. Break damage with gradient attacks. Play when falling below 30% health. To apply mark when attacking a marked target. All physical damage to void damage. We like to see that. And then CL, you need more crit chance. There we go. Yeah, that is... What a fucking boss, dude. Holy... Okay, challenges... Times 10. Well, we would at the very least get to the part where she summons the more ridiculous Nevrons more often. And so I get to practice against that.
It can't be.
Professor.
Okay. Skipoo, skipoo. What? Okay. Dick?
Dance begins.
That really changed the flow of the fight.
Last chance. I'm okay.
Yeah, we're chunking her appropriately now.
Roma is flowing. That's lucky.
And Fortune's Fury Loon. Musical Nevrons. Got ya, bitch!
Roma is flowing. Let's shake the earth. Lightning dance.
Nice.
I can do it.
Last chance.
Last chance. Not looking good.
And now Stendhal. $17 million.
Show me what you can do. Converge. Let the ink flow.
And now, mayhem. No longer stunned. Last chance. We're looking to get a mark so we can go Maj.
Not looking good.
There we go. Go Maj.
This countess.
50 million damage.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
So I guess like a multiplier of times 15 would have been the nice middle ground from what happened last fight to now.
Elements. Converge.
I can do it.
Because now, like, yeah, times 15 would have been a better multiplier here.
Here we go. Well, well. Your number is painted.
Oh, that's new. Oh, of course you eat, Loon. Of fucking course you do. Alright,
Last chance.
bitch.
I can do it.
Okay. Beat Clea. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, 100 recover 100% health. Oh, that's such a bullshit promo, damn.
How is she so strong?
She's Clea's creation.
Yeah. What multiplier did you have for that one? Times 10? Yeah. That was a 10 times multiplier. So that's why I wish there was a times 15. That would have been the good middle ground. Oh, she... Oh. Redemption equals death. Oh, like... Oh, what of her eyes? Oh. It's no use. Yeah. She broke free. Yeah, no.
Wait!
Oh my! And in that moment of lucidity, she executes herself. Holy shit!
She's trying to find a way out.
Holy shit! Verso, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Verso.
I'm sorry.
And painted Clea. Damn. Clea's life. That That fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry, Verso. You at least got to see the inner self of Painted Clea. Her original incarnation. She also would not want the fate that has befallen her. She is also free now. Take solace in that. Painted Clea didn't want any of this. And considering that she was based off of Clea originally, Clea may not have always been, you know, like, the absolute fucking horrendous bitch that she is now. Have you laid it to rest? She did that by herself. Thank you. That's what she wanted. I wish we could, she would have listened to me. That she wouldn't have had to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least. But I know she thinks differently. For me, everything on the canvas is as much alive as it was outside. Lesquier, the Gestrals, the Grandis, even Olene's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? A garment we had designed together. I can only make one. Who should have it? Mael. Here, have this. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and the paintings around you. So if you want to get that outfit for all the girls, you need to do New Game +2. Clea. I think we should try going to the Lady of Sap before going to Simon. See if that conversation can trigger. True. Also, I know there's an achievement. There's a debate about who is who, but it's clear that the Descendres are representative of the 5 stages of grief. Clea clearly is representative of anger. She's grieving for her brother and her broken family. I mean, they all are. Well, most certainly. I did not think about it as the 5 stages of grief, though. They may have said the cycle of grief within our family, but I did not put that together. But there is an achievement as well here for doing something that has a similar completion percentage to beating Clea. Oh, okay, solve the painting workshop's mystery. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the beast. Okay. Rosa might be acceptance because he wants them to move on. Olene is denial. Would that make so? Renoir would be sad. Fuck, I actually forget all of them right now. What would Renoir and Mael be? I have the general idea of what they are. You know, like, Renoir is like the sadness one and Mael is bargaining. I do remember bargaining. Verso also feels the depression harder than anyone in the main cast. No. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance in that order. I mean, Verso does feel a great deal of pain from it all, but at the same time, he is the one that's actively wanting this cycle to end. And so is Mael now, obviously. I mean, actually, Mael might be acceptance. Mael might be acceptance because of her whole arc of discovering who she is and taking specific actions to put a stop to the cycle of grief of their family. We also know Alicia kept herself hidden away in her room after the fire. She wanted to just fade away. Yeah, but that's Alicia. Now we have Mael. And while they may be the same person, they are different characters at this point. Okay. Because there's no healing on Simon, I'll give him the times 20 health treatment. Well, there realize there's no healing, I recall. I also need to take off all my shielding Picto so he doesn't steal them. And therefore relegates Mael to just breaking shields. Yeah, this is also still horribly menacing. I do personally agree he's more acceptance, but I heard a theory posting Mael as acceptance. It also posited Aline is as bargaining at my life, so my son can have some kind of life. I can believe that. I can see that. But I mean, wouldn't it also be that Renoir is, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what Renoir would be. Alright. Let's take everybody's shielding and medias res Pictos off. We just cannot work within medias res this fight. So we have an extra 10 points. Anti-stun's only 5? Wow. Wow, okay. Good job, me. 10% health on turn start. Ooh, actually, ooh, healing share plus recovery. Considering I'm not going to be having the shields. Now, actually, that's also mean I'm not going to be inverted if I do that. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I just go for another offensive one that costs 10 or energizing something. Critical burn. Generally, people claim Renoir as acceptance because he wants the family to move on. But the one I read before was like, yeah, but he wants them to move on and be exactly the way they were before the fire, so he could be denial. Yeah. I do like how there's plenty of interpretation to be given on all of that. It's very nice, very cool. Keep forgetting the second. Oh, let's gain 3 shit. We don't want that. Greater shell, healing counter, healing death, and weebling mark. Okay, actually, okay, yeah. You know, I still think it'll be beneficial for me to put the healing on because I have confident fighter. Fuck. Okay, nope. Auto regen, no. Charging critical, gradient charge on a critical hit. We'll do that. That's already equipped on CL, okay. To which case... Mark targets deal 30% less damage? Sure. Let's do that. Oh, there's the fireworks. Okay, let's put Simon to times 20 health. We should be good. We should be fine there. Simon, I've come to save you. We'll watch the cutscene again, because it's been a couple streams since we last saw Simon's cutscene.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
At Clea's behest.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clea.
So fucking cool looking. And menacing.
To rest. My friend.
Alright, Simon, with your reverse Moonlight Greatsword.
Luna, attention.
I don't know what that does, and it scares me.
Fiery.
Alright, that's a reasonable chunk. That's a reasonable chunk.
No margin for error. Let's push forward. Lightning dance! Deal me in. That's lucky.
And then Fortune's Fury onto
Show
Mael.
me what you can do. Careful, Mael.
Seals all shields. Could be much worse.
Careful now.
Fuck! I just buffed Mael, you... Ah!
I'm better. Last chance.
Way less damage there.
That hurts. Let's push forward. Lightning dance! Well, well.
Okay.
No more tricks.
Damn it. I was too early on that one. Bro's really out for Mael. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that just sets you to 1 HP. Got it. Okay.
No margin for error.
I understand, though.
Lune, watch out!
Look out.
Damn it! Why are you only attacking Mael?
I'm better.
That's lucky.
Last chance. Blades sharp.
Okay. Fromage your ass.
Get out of this campus.
$19 million.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
So Lightning Dance did 3.5 million. This did 3 million.
Take cover.
Shit! Oh my gosh, dude. He always makes it so that you will die in one hit. You can't shield.
Never.
I won't disappoint.
Show me what you can do. That hurts.
Like, bro, Simon, can you fucking chill?
That hurts. Lightning dance.
Okay. Not marked at all. Cool.
This will hurt.
Alright, and send all your ass.
Firing.
My L's damage just dropped off so hard. Cool. There we go. Also, with this gradient stuff, we've actually really heavily improved the frequency of radiant attacks I get to do, which is really nice. We'll actually doom him.
Oh my love.
Look at that. That didn't.
It's locked on you.
Cool.
Let's shake the earth. That hurts.
And lightning dance.
I can do it. Lost chance.
Stendhal. Big. He will be able to be broken on our next attack. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Get broken, nerd.
Elements converge. Let's push forward.
What do you have, Loon? Skybreak. Extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Element depends. Extreme. Oh, I should have done that. Honestly, we can do Tree of Life here.
Not giving up.
Why am I an idiot? Why am I so goddamn fucking stupid?
Last chance. I can do it. Firing. Done.
Everyone is confident, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Lune, watch out.
I forgot about that detail. Okay. All set?
That's lucky. Swiftly now. Eyes don't lie. No margin for error. Let's push forward.
Hang on. I need the AP for last chance here. Sad he's not marked.
Do it.
Nope. Gamage. $19 million.
I'll do it.
Shit! Nearly. I nearly got that. Nearly. Okay, Fortune's Fury Mael. Barking card.
The elements dance. Lightning, dance!
We cannot break with Loon right now, right? Nope, we cannot. Damn, alright. To which case, I guess we'll do Frostful Crush just for the damage. Sword in the ground. Damn it!
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, he just sets you to 1 HP. He does not heal. He does not heal himself off of doing that, thankfully.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
Time to strike. That's lucky. Ready.
Yeah, Phantom Blade now.
Let us stay them.
Alright, Loon, Elemental Trick.
Elements, converge! Let's push forward.
Mael will be able to go Maj him. So just go for that.
I'm okay.
One. Marked. Beautiful. This is still times 10? No, this is times 20. Oh! Okay. He was a one phase. He was a one phase. I thought he would have been a two phase when I first encountered him. Clea's healing absolutely made her worse. Yeah, no, Clea was way harder of a final boss there. Yeah. 28 million damage, yeah. For my highest damage. Yeah, that's Gomage, on that Gomage, yeah. But Sven, you were watching anime when I got it. My highest damage Gomage was 58 million. Yeah, and also, like, sure, Simon here is very rough. He's very, very rough. On Clea? Yeah, on Clea. And don't get me wrong, Simon here is very, very rough. A very good boss fight. Lampmaster, actually, yeah, Lampmaster, not Clea. Actually, I think I got something similar on Clea, well, but let me finish my thought. It was one or the other. Point is, it was when Sven wasn't watching at the time. However, as I was gonna say, I've heard a lot of people say how Simon is, like, the hardest boss in the game. And how he's so insanely strong. And looking at the damage I did to him when I first ran into him, I thought, like, oh yeah, he's a two-phase boss. He's gonna be, of course he's gonna be super hard because he's a two-phase boss. No, actually. He's really cool. Really well designed. I like it a lot. But Clea was way harder than that. Insanely harder. Not even because of the healing. Just simply because her attacks were so much more crazy. Clea is way harder of a boss. Congrats from Neo and myself. Thank you. Thank you very much. I typically don't worry about snoozing ad breaks with my current setup of doing YouTube streams as well. However, I will suspend these ads because I believe there will be a cutscene.
My love, these foes are beneath you.
Ow.
You, who have fought heaven and earth.
Ah. Okay, never mind. Yep, he is a Two-Phase.
To find me. To free me from her grasp.
Fuck.
Would you fall now to the likes
Oh,
of
fuck.
her? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
It's that theme that played when we fought Renoir. Oh, and his sword got bigger. Oh god, it's the Eclipse. So he is a Two-Phase. Light speed? What? What the hell, Simon? Welcome to hell. The real fight begins. So I now know why they give me the victory screen before this. It's so that way the fight technically resets. That's why they did that. It's so the fight could reset. They got me. They tricked me.
I can do it.
So if you die, you can start on phase 2. That as well. I don't have enough for Fleur Fury. Damn it.
So much potential. Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Mayhem. You get the Lady of Sap to speak, you gotta find the Verso Shade in the area first. Okay. So he currently has 2 turns on right now. Yep. That's the 1 HP thing. What? 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 No! No! He has an after image sword attack! No! 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 Moon. Oh, the music! Bro, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
I can do it.
10 million damage does nothing. You don't even know. Maybe it's too much with that damage turn out. Maybe! Maybe. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. Doom.
For my love.
Dodge is here.
Bro. You can see his record flickering behind him on the floor. That. Yeah, you can! Oh my gosh!
A storm is coming.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me.
Not looking good. Lost chance. I can do it.
Yeah, this is chipping at him. Long combo? You need to parry every single attack, dude. You need to parry every single attack. I have 4 revival tints after this.
Okay.
What? What? I'm sorry? Huh? Oh gods. Bro.
I'll do it.
The dead are- oh. Right. Oh no. Leia, you fuck. He saws the eject. Yeah, he still gomages you.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Keep practicing. Keep practicing.
Dodge is here. Ready to evade.
It's Justin. No! Bro. Bro. Oh god, please don't have me start back. Okay, you know what? I saw what his health was. I saw what his health was in phase 2. I think ×2 health is good enough. I think ×2 health is good enough. Also, Pictos. So, I need to give everybody at that store. I need to do that. Mael already has it. I need to give everybody that, because he will just keep us... he will just keep us at 1% HP. And, you know, for the seriousness of the moment now. Okay. Let's give this a go. Again. I genuinely thought I was gonna smash him to bits with with the damage I was doing. Why was I wrong? Yeah, you don't start in phase 2. You have to go through the whole thing again.
I'm ready.
You have to go through the whole process again. Okay. Doing that puts me into phase 2. Okay.
Take cover.
Powerful combo. Okay, I thought I was parrying on time. I wasn't.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, 200,000 is still doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, 5 million doing that much, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, I think that's fair.
Lucky.
I just now need to get good.
Show me what you can do.
Alright.
I can do it.
You just wasted that double damage. Why did I just waste the double damage? Ah! Wait, no, it's the next turn. Oh. You're right. You're right. I forgot. Play again does give you a new turn. I didn't think that through.
Ready to evade.
Oh gods.
You saved me.
The dead are removed from the canvas, you fuck!
Look out.
Bro, that fucking Moonlight Greatsword after image, you absolute bastard.
That was lucky.
Today. Today.
So, yeah. I understand how these moments were too far apart to actually do as a clip, but this can easily be a short tour. I'm just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I heard how Simon was the hardest boss, but Cleo was way harder. Oh, you naive fool. Oh, you naive fool from 15 minutes ago. Oh, how wrong you fucking were. You absolute bozo.
Let's dance.
Did you like Neo and I gaslighting you? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I gaslit myself in the first place. Y'all just went along with it.
Lost chance. This will hurt.
Bro, Snackies is gonna be in for such a rude awakening when he fights Simon. Bro won't be able to heal anything. He will have to parry fucking absolutely everything. Give you hints. Yeah, I should have realized. Okay. Go again. Hey, it didn't kill Lynn.
Take your shots.
The man has been using the weakest skills. Oh my lord. I mean, I saw him using Stenball. He's using a good skill.
That hurts.
He's also using Spark. Yeah, no, that is something you should not be doing at this stage of the game. Yeah, that is a really inefficient choice.
Now or never.
No tricks.
Let's dance.
Seal shields.
Careful, my L.
Oh no. Oh my god, he doesn't fucking stop!
Let's finish this.
We res. We rise! Okay, Seal, you're gonna have to get her back up.
Last chance.
Wait. Shit! Okay, hang on. You know, Phoenix Flame this.
I'm back.
That's lucky.
Show me what you can do.
So much
Alright, Loon.
potential. Lightning dance.
10 million damage on a lightning. Nice.
Feel the stalls.
Slow him. Nice! He's stunned. We get all our turns. What? You were stunned, bitch!
I'm ready.
I can do it.
Wait, hang on. Oh, cheese. Cheese has been conceived. Cheese has been conceived, guys. Hang on.
Last chance. Blades sharp.
Cheese? The cheese has been conceived. 80 burn stacks, bitch. 80 burn stacks. You're gonna die. You're gonna die at some point.
Hurts.
Shit! Fuck! Yeah, I need him to not go. I wonder how much damage Burning Canvas does now. I can. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. Okay, cheese is no longer available, guys! Fuck! Oh, but yeah, actually,
Hurts.
you know, we're gonna just try and get through the, try and just get to the end of this. Burning Canvas with the cheese may actually be the fucking play. Looks like cheese is back on the menu, boys. So many clippable, so many like short makeable moments from just this encounter here. Okay, so we need to keep adjusting the Luminous. We need to get rid of SOS Shield or whatever it is. Survivor? No, Solidifying. We need to take that off. We need to take that off because he'll seal those shields and just make everything more annoying. You can also give Mael more turns with CL. I can. You're right. Wait. Burning Death? Apply 3 burn. Hang on, there's something that doubles their burn on breaking them. There's something that doubles their burn on... Yeah, apply 3 burn. Where is it? Fueling Break, thank you. Fueling Break. It's only 5? Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, you don't know what you just fucking brought upon yourself, Simon. Fueling Break. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, hang on. And now... Fortune's Fury. I actually think... Okay, yeah, because of the cheese, I think we want to get rid of Yeah, we do Marking Card instead and then do Intervention. Yeah, Intervention on CL. And then Mael, we get rid of Breaking Rules, because we're not going to be giving him any shields, for Burning Canvas. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. It's a good. It's a good thing the fight It's a good thing the fight fully resets when you get into phase 2.
This will hurt. Firing. Dodge. Finesse and grace. Lost chance. I'm ready.
Cool. Get to phase 2. Get to phase 2. Get to phase 2.
Lune, watch out.
Shit! I always parry too early on that. Bruh!
Try me.
Okay.
Okay, we actually... Okay. We'll hit him with a Burning Canvas now.
I die. So be it.
So all set.
Now or never.
And then intervention onto Mael.
Let's spill some ink.
And she gets a double turn?
Void, take everything.
Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute, hang on.
Last chance.
A storm is coming.
Alright, Lune, we actually want to hit him with a crippling tsunami right now.
Storm.
And then we mayhem to break him here. There we go, he's at 80 burn.
I'm not giving up.
Burning Canvas again. 11 million damage on that. Oh, we have actually found the strat. We have actually fucking found the strat, ladies and gentlemen.
Elements, converge! A storm has come.
He's so slowed, so Crust will crush.
Let's shake the earth. Swiftly now.
Okay, we want to intervention Mael here. Burning canvas again. $12 million damage. We can spend 1 for Virtuous Strike here. 120 burn, 3 million damage? That's unfortunate, but he is breakable now. Oh, gods. Damage would also put you in Virtuous. It would, but at the same time... Okay. Yeah, but at the same time... I wanted to save some, here. Okay, I think... Oh, no, I should have actually doomed him. Ah, that was a misplay. That was a misplay.
I can do it. I'm not giving up.
Alright. So, yeah, I guess we just go Maj here. Since that we can't res CL. We can't res Lune. Ooh! He burns. What? What? Are you fucking serious? I have to leave it up to Minoko and Verso now?
Your turn to shine.
No, it's up to— why is it Minoko solo? Oh my gosh! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome to phase 3. Okay. Time to do a little bit time to do even more reconfiguring. Cause I'm gonna one round this. I'm gonna one round this. I don't care. Okay, so man, fuck that fight. Nah, bro, this fight's fucking awesome. This fight's fucking awesome. I love it. It's incredibly fucking scary. Don't get me wrong, but I love it. Okay. Speed. We want. Awesome, but also fuck that fight. Okay. So let's see here. Augmented First Strike. Stay marked. Shortcut. I think I have quick break. Play again on breaking the target. 99 crit chance will work. We'll make that work. And then Mael. We do want you to have Shortcut. We want that. Powerful revive is pretty good here. We can give her that. And then alphabetical for first strike, so that way we play first. Play first. We just wanted that set up there. Then we want to make sure you get to 100% crit rate here. Max health reduced to 1. Yeah, we already have that equipped on everybody. That works, I guess. There we go. Should be fine. I just wanted CL to have the highest chance of going first. Notice he went into triple time. I did not notice that. I don't know music theory. I just know when music sounds good and why it makes me sound good, why it makes me feel, why it sounds good to me. All right, we still start off. Okay, ooh, that's not good. Okay. Three.
Ready? Well, well.
Yeah.
The pace of Simon's attacks, phase 2 doubles, phase 3 triples. I did not actually notice that. I knew they were faster, I didn't know it was specifically by that measurement. Alright. I'm so glad we have that. I'm so fucking glad. I made it so we act first here.
We can take everything. Yeah. Not giving up.
Burning canvas again.
We can take everything.
Short combo. Oh my god, I actually got a counterattack on him in phase 2. What the hell? I never thought I would do that. Let's fucking go, dude.
That's lucky.
Alright, we're gonna actually Fortune's Fury Mael here.
Let's push forward.
Then we do this.
Let's push forward.
And then we do this. Slow him down. Okay, that's not enough. Damn.
It's locked in here.
Shit! Why? I see how he revs it up, and I always think that's when he's attacking, because he attacks so fast otherwise.
Lost chance.
Alright. We'll doom you. And then intervention.
I can do it. Void, take everything. Last chance.
Careful, Mael.
Attacks at light speed. Damn it.
Not leaving you behind.
He's gonna act before Loon, so I need to revive Loon now.
Sorry I failed. So much potential.
Okay. Imagine if you could parry that. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, let's just hit him with that Gamage. And then... Okay, he does not immediately interrupt me when I do that. Okay.
Void, take everything.
Danger.
Yep, the expedition is removed from the canvas. We've gotten to a quarter health for... So... Verso, Minoko, let's see if you guys can do it! Let the bros do it. Wait. Shit! Every time! I hate you, Simon. I hate you, Simon. I hate you, Simon. Oh, I'm so incredibly punished for not building Minoko and Verso. I'm so incredibly punished for that. Okay, well, okay. Maybe I actually... Okay. Or maybe... There's gotta... Like, yes, I know I can lower his health back to the base value and I will have won the fight. I know I can do that. But I feel like it's not fair to do that when I've already struggled like this. It feels now like I'm putting it on easy mode for myself. So... Do any of her fire skills... Okay, no. Sweet. So Mael is basically as much as she could be. Loon, however... Build Verso, maybe? That's going to require a lot of Lumina. Wouldn't be able to revel in the consequences of your actions. Immolation. Yeah, not Immolation. Hell. That applies 5 burn per hit to enemies. 2 hits. 10. Deal self-damage if failed. Greatly increased damage. Fire Rage. Okay, we're not using Elemental Genesis. Anything here caring about burn? No. I mean, that technically does, but doesn't help me here. And Lune, do you have something that helps with burn or something? Base attack. Generate 1 fire stain. At the beginning of each turn, burn damage per fire stain. Critical hits apply burn. Yeah, let's read some some of that. You know. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm seeing something there. Okay. How much have you had to lower the HP multiplier to? Times 2. Times 2. Times 2 feels fair enough. Because I'm still actually having to work to get here. If I did it to if I did it to the base value, I would already be winning, and at that point, I feel like I'd be cheating. So Lune will reset. So okay, there's that. Upgrade this weapon. So definitely harder than Clay. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. We have one other skill we can put on Lune here. We have one other skill. Stormcaller. Because it doubles the number of Thunderstrike. Because it it creates a Thunderstrike when they get hit. And so those Thunderstrikes are going to crit, meaning they're going to apply more burn.
Finesse and grace.
Not even going to try to bump Verso up knowing you must use him. The amount of bumping Verso up is going to require using a shit ton more Lumina points, and he does not have that. That would involve grinding more colors of Lumina that I will not do.
Time to strike.
Believe me, if there was a way that the grinding didn't feel nearly as fucking shit as it did, I would have gotten Verso and Minoko also up to a relatively similar point as the girls. With what Lumina you have, how far behind is he? Immensely. By like 150 Lumina points. He's behind that much. Alright.
Void take everything.
We should be strong enough to do Laps and Renoir's draft without any trouble. I'm not going to be grinding on stream when I have promised this was going to be the end of the playthrough.
Blades sharp. Void take everything.
I think grinding on stream is like anti-content.
I'm ready.
Short combo. Alright. We're fine.
Swiftly now.
It's just chatting normally.
Swiftly now.
I mean, I like it when things arise out of that. Just... It feels like anti-content when the thing you're seeing is grinding. Otherwise, I would be streaming fucking RuneScape.
Void take everything.
If Lucky has to, I feel he'll drop the HP multiplier back to default just to clear Simon so he can fight Renoir. Oh, and do Lady of Zap. Yeah. Like, if it ends up taking way too long, I'll eventually do it, but I want to give it my genuine honest try with what I have.
Overflowing with energy. Thunder. Strike swift.
I don't have enough for Lightning Dance. Fuck!
Elements. Converge.
Okay.
Long combo. Uh-oh.
Time to take risks.
Alright. Doom you.
Oh my love.
My door is so weird. The dance begins. Lost chance. Time to hit big.
Yeah, look at all that burn we're stacking up, baby. Oh, look at it. It's delicious.
Overflowing.
No longer stunned. Beautiful. Lightning Dance for all the hits.
Let's push forward. Elements converge. Time to take risks.
Intervention. Mael.
Okay.
Gomage. I probably spent one too many AP, I think. Nope, that's just enough.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. We got him to 10%. We got him to 10%. Final painted for Martin.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Shit! Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. It's not that the attacks are 3 times as fast, Sven. It's the fact they happen 3 times as often. Okay. I get it. Okay, I see. Although I do, even though I'm not gonna like grind out Verso and Minoko, I will try and adjust them now to better fit how they're gonna basically be what's ending. I never give them Pictos. Can I be called a bozo in chat, everybody? Can I be called a bozo in chat real quick? I didn't even think. Cutie man. Also, yeah. Honestly, though, fitting for this team to be on both Final Painted Renoir and Simon, given the weight of those fights with the characters related to them. Everyone versus Renoir, and then Verso versus Clea manipulated Simon. Yeah. Okay. Shit. What's the one? Quick Break? Is that what that is? No. What's the one? Breaking Death.
We got a bozo over here, everyone.
Thank you, Nara. It's only... It's only 5. Oh shit, it's only 5. Minoko. What do we take off you? No, we definitely keep Cheater on you, that's for sure. Honestly, yeah, we're not gonna be we're bothering with that. Turn that off. Brother, I even asked you to simply look at Versa's build, and you were like, "No, take too long." I thought, look. The way I interpreted it was that it was that I was like, you know, like grind out a little bit and then build him up. No, I realize. Okay. Play immediately when revived. We're gonna fucking need that. All right, Pictos time. As much speed as possible. And what's the highest crit rate we can get here? He's gonna set our HP to 1 anyway, so I think actually that's pretty nice. Apply mark on break. Sure. There we go. This is basically what we're working with now. Okay. This should be better off. We should be better off now.
Let's spill some ink.
Do you mean? Do me in.
Intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Sharp.
Okay. Skipoo.
This will hurt. Void, take everything.
2, 3, 4, 5.
En garde.
All right.
This will hurt. On me.
Light speed attack. Oh no. Literally got all of them. Are you fucking serious?
I won't lose again.
I was lucky.
Yeah, I think we go to Lune so that way she can set up Stormcaller.
A storm is coming.
Ready to power.
Powerful combo.
Take your shot.
Swiftly now.
Get up.
Okay.
Blades sharp. Okay. Void, take everything.
The storm.
Okay. Mayhem. Double his burn here.
Let us sting.
Lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
2 million damage on that burn. Why do you have to be attacking Mael on this attempt? Why?
If I die, so be it.
Welcome back.
Okay. Doom.
Not looking good.
Stormcaller again.
Thunder. Strike swift. A storm has come.
Crippling tsunami. That doesn't change the turn order, damn it. Okay. Oh, and he lost so much burn, dude.
You can't escape.
If I die, so be it. That's lucky.
Blades sharp.
Okay.
Last chance. Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
Short combo. Damn it!
Let's push forward.
Oh, I'm better.
Hell.
Well.
Nice. Doom you again.
Time to take risks.
Intervention on Mael.
Shine.
Yeah, we get enough, so we'll do Virtuous Stance here for the maximum amount of hits. Just enough. No longer stunned. We have basically one more turn.
Thunder, strike swift. Chroma is flowing.
He's slowed. This is all we can do here.
Elements converge. I'll do it.
Yep. Last 20%, it is Verso and Minoko. For those who come after. Bro, fuck off. Let the lightning strikes and the burn happen.
You're outmatched.
Alright. What do you have on the 2, Verso? Striker? That's not gonna do it.
Faster. Ready to strike.
Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
Fuck off.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ramsur Bonk. Get Verso back up now.
Let's finish this.
Damn it! He's no longer burning, but Chelier combo. Yeah, those numbers are pitiful against him. Alright, Angel Eyes.
Always come back. Let's have some fun. No time to lose.
I genuinely thought I could just keep mashing it there once I got that initial parry.
Let's finish this.
Onto the Ramsur Bonk. Yeah! Get it!
The sweet taste of battle.
Another Ramsur Bonk. Fill up that break bar.
Ready to strike. Faster.
Sword of Lumiere, yeah.
This will hurt. That's more like it.
Oh gods. Okay. Admittedly, that was a really bad phase 2 when he was targeting Mael the whole time. The person... Like, I really can't have him be killing anybody. I really can't have him be killing anybody for the strat I'm working with.
Bozo spotted. Open fire.
Ah, thank you. Like, the most I could hope for is probably, like, Ciel die, so that way Mael can res her.
Well, well. Your number is painted. Well, well. Your turn to shine.
Yeah, like, if he attacks, like, Ciel or something, then it's not that bad. Also, you know, just like the more good I get, the more helpful it'll become.
It's locked on.
Short combo.
Take your shot.
If nothing else, it's more practice. Yeah.
lucky.
Intervention on
Your
my
time to
L.
shine.
I can do it. Void, take everything. I'm okay.
Counterpoint, if his health is default, it will gamage the party sooner, so you might not completely stop before phase 2. Because less time to build burn. Then phase 3 is less towering, given Marisa Minoko's numbers. That is also a very fair point there.
Void, take everything.
That hurts.
Yeah. Okay. Long combo. Alright.
Do me in.
Alright. Doom you. Sword. Oh, not on my L! Shit! Fuck!
No margin for error. Feel the embrace of fire. Not looking good. Feel the storm.
Let's spill some ink.
I fucked that up a little bit.
Void, take everything.
No, never.
Yeah, okay, well... Hang on. Actually, hang on.
Ready.
That's a good idea right there. So how much is it for Phantom Blade 5?
Lady Luck smiled today.
How much does he lose? 70. Okay, we need a Stormcaller again.
Let the ink flow. Thunder. Strike swift. I'm ready.
On Lune.
The expedition's not over.
Okay. I think we go to my L. I think we go to my L.
Not looking good.
Alright, so we actually... So we open it up with the Gomage here. For just a huge chunk of damage. Okay, the turtle order did also change, so it is preset. Okay.
The elements dance.
Okay. We can do hell. Yeah, that didn't really do much more.
I die, so be it.
Fuck! Okay, hang on. Energy tint.
Swiftly now.
Intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Not looking good.
Okay. No. Virtuous strike.
You can't escape. I can do it.
Just enough. Burning canvas.
Void, take everything.
Okay, okay. We're literally in the last fragment of health. We're in the last fragment of health. Verso and Minoko. For those who come after. Yeah! Let's go! Can't possibly get better for the boys. Damn right! Damn right! Verso puts an end to it. Let's fucking go, dude! Oh my god, that fight is so good. Most excellent. Oh, that fight is so fucking good. It is so insanely hard. And I had to come up with my own way to beat it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, my heart's racing. I'm feeling the blood pumping. Let's fucking go, dude. Well thought, Simon. You're giving him your sword? Oh my god. Aww. Always that last moment of lucidity. Or rather, lucidness. This is why it's so fitting for Verso to get the finishing blow. Yeah. Seriously. I'm glad I managed to set it up that way. I'm even more glad the fact that you cannot escape Phase 3, so that way he was at the least amount of health for Verso to get this. By the gods, this better be the most OP weapon for Verso you ever done fucking seen. Simoso. It starts off at level 33. Simoso. Oh my. Verso. Light element. An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if at least rank... Oh my. Oh my. Oh! Oh! Yo! Yo! Let's fucking go, dude. 50 Color of Lumina. I feel like Verso has earned. I feel like Verso has earned those. 2 perfect Chroma Catalyst too. Oh my gosh. Not just simply because they're old friends, but the inheritance. Yeah, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get the record first.
Simon. More and more of of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clea. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the Axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future.
At least he realizes.
But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away.
Oh.
The one who brings the Gamash. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong. And I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
R.I.P. Simon. I'm sorry that happened to you. Perhaps in another life, you and Clea. The remains of Simon's chroma. Do you wish to fight Simon again? No! Fuck no! I ain't fighting him again! That brother's traumatizing! Wow, they were really like, hey, here's the hardest boss in the game. Do you want to keep fighting it? Go fuck yourself, Clea. No, go fuck yourself for real, Clea. You fucking bitch! Okay, let's go to camp real quick. We have literally only Lumiere and Renoir to take care of now. Verso, you earned these colors of Lumina. You've earned them. And the Lady of Sap. True, bro. Really true, man. You got a good point there, bro. Okay, I fucked with a lot of their Pictos and shit, so we're gonna have... Stand by as I readjust everything. Stand by as I readjust everything to be actually appropriate here. Okay. Mael. Critical rate. The what? That's just crit rate. Shortcut. Charging critical. Augmented first strike. Given your level, it'll be a short side quest, but it's neat story stuff. Yeah, very much so. CL. We want you to we want everybody to have a high crit rate here. Quick break. Rush on powerful linking gifts of Verso. Breaking Death. Energizing attack. Less than 2 hours until Nikke maintenance ends. I will not be doing the event at the end of this stream. I will be doing a bonus stream tomorrow for that. Critical rate. At death's door. That's defense, but that's fine. Perilous parry. Stay marked. Verso. You like speed the most, honestly. Energizing shots. Apply rush on powerful. And we do need a good amount of crit on you. We need 26% crit or higher. Mark on break is good here. I'll be grabbing the early runs just for the extra day of rewards. Fair enough. And Minoko. Crit rate on it. Sweet kill. Empowering break. We only need 9% crit. There we go. And now for Pictos. And then Faith Watts. That's store. My L speed is 280, 2815, 3351. Okay. That is a sequence that I like here. So, break damage on burning, break damage. We're gonna give all of them auto rush, so that way I know for a fact that this is gonna be fine. Just do that now. Cheater. Make sure they all have cheater. We all need them to have cheater. Burn affinity. Up. Confident fighter. Yeah. Energizing parry. Greater Rush, we want to make sure they all have that. Yep. I mean, honestly, I don't really need Shield Affinity now that I've stopped doing all the fucking hardest shit, and I'm gonna just be finishing the story here. Cool. And then point cost. Double burn. Break damage on gradient attacks. Yeah, I'll put that on. On applying powerful. No, I think we're fine, honestly, on that. So double mark for sure. And then first strike, play first. You know, shielding death is honestly breaking death as well. Yeah. Energizing gradient? Nah. Yeah, energizing. Sure. And yeah, fueling break. With five less to do. Okay. Sure, we can do powerful shots. Actually, burning shots. Cool. Now that we've favorited all those. Okay. Yeah, we're still having... Okay, cool. Plenty here. I wonder if Foretell is a status effect, so we'll see how that goes. Grading charge on a critical hit. Oh yeah, we want that. Did I... Charging critical. Yeah, that's equipped to my L right now. Actually, okay. So that way we can put on a confidence that stun boost, unfavorite that. There we go. Immaculate. We're missing a fair bit on seal there now. Shit. Second chance. I also want that. But we can get rid of shortcut for inverted affinity. Get rid of that. She does get plenty otherwise, so I guess. And then... Oh yeah, you don't do double burn. You do not do that. And of course, we need the painted power. Can't forget that. Teamwork. Alright. Break damage on burning. Yeah. Break damage on critical hits. Yes. Double burn. Absolutely. Empowered parry. Glass cannon. First offensive. Immaculate inverted affinity painted power. Shielded affinity. Oh, did I have powered attack on any of them? Because powered attack is actually not that... It's actually not that good. Okay, it doesn't seem so. Cool. Yeah, did I give you cheater? I do need to give you a second chance. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer on this. But we also need an immediate res. Fine. No greater rush there. Alright, that's fine enough. Greater powerful. Don't need auto powerful necessarily. Break damage on burning enemies. Don't need to worry about that. Breaking death, I mean, always super helpful there. Breaking counter. Charging critical. Critical break, confident fighter, confident. Double mark. Oh, but we need painted power and immediate res. Okay. Unfortunate. Honestly, just get the really important ones out of the way here. There we go. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. And to just and then to just put their skills back to what I liked them being in the first place. Marking card. Honestly, Loon having this though, I'm down for. I'm all down for. Honestly, it's fine. Actually, well, we can put Elemental Genesis in because we're not having to really slow them down. Verso... Steel Strike. After one turn, deal extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Yeah, and S, it's even more increased damage, so, yeah. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets health 1. Okay, I think that's fine. Cool. That's everybody situated. Hang on. We'll also rest. Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. And money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh, cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. Alright. Flip, flip, flip.
Here we go.
Okay. So where is that Island?
Through the sky.
Where is that Falling Leaves place? Over here? Okay. Alright, yeah, hang on. We're also gonna be putting Minoko back to a serious look. Civilian. Yo, that's actually kind of fresh, though. Didn't see if you did it, but don't forget to recoat Loon. Well, no, I actually like the Coralim. I don't know if you changed your weapon. No, I actually do like the Coralim and getting a shit ton of burn off of her critical hits. I like it. But I do... Yeah, I like it. I liked it. Honestly, yeah, we're good. Boy, bows out. Fuck off. I'm just gonna wait for him to de-aggro. There we go. The boy has gone silent. Okay. I've spoken with him. Checking since you were resetting them before, Simon. Yeah. Actually, hang on. Maybe I actually do need to wear Clea. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's what I have to do. Bro, fuck off. Nope. Okay, so it does not matter if you wear the Clea outfit. You know what? We'll be wearing the real Mael for when we go fight Renoir. Oh, fuck off. Will we? I don't know. I like the thought of her, like, representing both, like, herself and Expedition 33. I don't know. Probably figure you might have spoken to him already. Yeah. Bitch. He would have asked you to send the Lady of Sap a message. Yep, nope. I have done all I could with them. This is weird. Are you sure you're not thinking about how doing so would let me open the gate, Azure? Are you sure you're not thinking about how it would open the gate and let me to go up the mountaintop there to fight the boss? Because I did that. Yeah, no. There's at least a bit of a theme going on right here. Mael. But that's also, like, a little regressive here. Pure. You know what? Sure, we'll go with that. Keep everybody in the theme of white. He goes to give you access to the gate afterward to fight the scavenger, then you talk to her again, and then Verso again, and that'd be it. Oh, then I don't know. I don't know. I have exhausted everything in this game. So if you got the Until Next Life music record, that means you did it already. Well, I did. So, we shall now head to Lumiere and conclude the greatest expedition in history. Just Renoir. Oh! Pre-rendered. Damn. There's a fuck ton of these dudes around. He's even got creations flying! Hear that little questline after finding her and not talking. Eh. Holy shit, dude.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Yeah, we can't have SK getting gommaged.
We'll
Is
have
Twitch
to
mad
move
at you,
fast.
or is it my internet? It's your
We can't
internet.
maintain them for very long.
Oh? Oh yeah, baby! For those who come after, for those who have come before, for those who come after.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Let's fucking go. You know what, even? Verso may not be as strong as CL, but the brother and sister will do it. Oh! 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 Expedition 33. The brother and sister versus the father.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
The sword of Lumiere. Yo! Look at the fighting! Holy shit! Bro, I'm actually so hyped, it's bringing me to tears.
Great.
How nice of them to still include menial pickups in this. Let's go, everyone. You're mine! Fuck.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Oh, that is so incredibly fucking awesome. The non-lyrical version of Renoir's theme? Yep. Bro, I appreciate the fact that they're still putting these like little drops here, but I actually wish they didn't. I want to be charging headlong into the fray, but I need to find the last little bit of stuff. He has the after image effect, yeah.
Time to hit big. Fiery. Done.
Yo, get him! That's right, get him! Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Yeah, Yo! They were actually doing the turn-based combat there! Yo! Holy shit! Bozo!
Blades sharp.
Down the lane where people waited to gommage. Y'all ain't shit! Yeah, I mean, I am hyped. I am absolutely hyped. But the fact that there are menial pickups around, and I have a chance to miss the record and the music, does definitely diminish the hype.
Interesting.
I would actually wish they didn't include that. Oh my god! Oh. Wait a second. Yo! Holy shit! Can we run all the way to the Hanging Gardens? A creation. Yo, they're fucking... Oh, they're... I knew it. There's a Pictos here.
Perfect.
Give 2 AP on applying powerful, energizing powerful. Still lit up. We miss you, Gustav. But you are here, in spirit with us. Gustav's main gimmick at the party is a Picto. Yeah. He's here with us. He's here with us. Oh my gosh! The square. I'm feeling the need to look around. Oh! He corrupted them! No, Renoir, you dick! You fucking dick, Renoir!
Blades sharp.
Litesso. New weapon for Verso. It's level 16. What the fuck is this one? All shields to deal. The ones who would have come after.
What have we here?
Oh my gosh. The turn-based combat! Wait, that's Loon! They're fighting like Loon! Oh my gosh!
An advanced
This. Bro, my emotions are so heightened right now. Ledezon. Listen to that dude shred! This would have been Chroma I didn't get at the very start, I think. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't miss where the music track or the record would be.
Nice.
You bastard, Renoir.
I'm ready.
What have we here?
Nice that they left that Chroma there for you.
Father. He's at the tower.
The tower?
Yes.
my own.
We're getting to run to the red and white tree. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. What? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent. I'm scared of missing anything here, dude.
Good stuff.
Gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy.
Good stuff.
Oh! Nice! Good job, dude! Hell yeah!
Interesting.
Dude, all this fucking bloated chroma or whatever the fuck. Hey, Lumiere isn't the opera house, so you'll get to it eventually, though Gamerant says there's 34 music tracks. 34? Oh. I would have thought there'd be 33.
Useful.
Oh my! Holy! Oh, it's a big pincery boy. No, he took him out! You bastard!
Prepare for annihilation.
The record is also near the Opera House in the water by the broken bridge. Okay.
Perfect.
Well, thankfully I'm hearing the opera right now.
My turn. Cut him down.
Chromatic. I don't know this word. Get out of my way. It's just past this guy? Cool.
Useful.
I'm just looking to make sure. In the water by the broken bridge. You said, well, the water's down there.
Great.
The Opera House.
Great.
Well, there's a bridge leading out here, so surely Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. There it is. Ask Esky to bring it to the surface. Okay, so it in fact was in the water. This is the Journal of Expedition 60, a legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance.
I know.
With which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining.
Oh my god, they're the JoJo Brigade!
Training regime. We are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
Oh, that's how!
But it seems we've been wrong about what she is.
That's how!
The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the
It's the nudists.
The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage.
Oh.
So here I write my final message.
They were just that.
Bare naked muscles will save the world.
Oh my god.
And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
He was 1 day away! But they did this anyway.
William.
They find all journals from prior expeditions. There we go. Bro, they were 1 day away from changing everything! 1 day! 60 knew the truth. They were 1 day away, dude. Verso. Nudity gave them the truth. They were one day away from delivering the truth to people and changing everything. The music is near the piano? Cool. You sure? You sure it's near the piano? Or is there another piano? Other than this one. Because I don't see right behind the player. I'm looking all around here, man. So behind the giant verso. You're saying that, but I'm not seeing any music. Oh,
Useful.
Lumiere. There we go. Yeah, when you say behind him, I interpret it as like either this way or this way. But no, it was here. Either way, I got it. I now have all the music tracks and all the records. I am literally just one achievement away from platinuming this game. Well, two. Which is the Nevron quests and Minoko's feet and the feet. Now I can just move on without having to worry about all the menial pickups. The guy just told it weird? Okay. Holy
Nevrons
shit.
from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Renoir painted
Axon's
them
their papa's creations, not Claire's.
with tainted expeditioners.
Let's spill some ink.
We're getting resplendent chroma catalysts. That's the progression point this finale expects you to be at. They don't expect you to be at the progression point I was at.
Finesse and grace.
I picked those.
What
Recover 5 health on hitting a stun target.
Almost there.
Almost.
Mael?
Let's go.
Let's go. That's more for possible speedrun attempts. They're saying it's possible to be this low. I mean, chronologically speaking as well, like, we really would have just concluded Act 2 and gone to this finale immediately. Chronologically speaking, in-universe.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose. Cut him down.
So I took that in mind. Yeah.
Blades sharpen.
Oh, wow.
Healing Stone converted to chroma. Okay, so there was just two ways to go around. Okay. Both had something to yield. again. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy has gone silent. There's another explanation. All that side stuff you were doing could have easily been while they were getting the past expeditioners up for their army. That too. Honestly. That's fair.
Good stuff.
So, said Volgertamen, tell me how it's easily fittable into the canon on how I spent an hour and a half grinding against a single gestural merchant for shit tons of chroma and colors of lumina. Speaking of a gestural merchant, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Hello? After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Sure, I'll fight you.
I'm ready.
Thanks for the instruction. Let me sell you the real goods. Full strength, 20. Pair this with the 1. And you are now just doing 25% extra damage even further. Oh my goodness gracious. Potieren. Valestrom. Salon. I have enough Resplendent Chroma Catalyst where it doesn't matter. But at the same time, I mean, might as well clear him out!
You know.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Here we go. Oh, the Eiffel Tower is so close. Oh. Oh. Got that 100 times HP. Oh, if this is where it happens, I will set that up. Times 100 HP. Even if he's not going to be the most deadly boss, he's going to be the one.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
They said he was right past here.
Yeah.
Okay. Bro, this game's music. You bastard. Well, this is gonna be awkward.
Blades sharpened. En garde.
I wasn't expecting
Last chance.
the welcome wagon like this.
Blades sharpened.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Gonna say neither was I.
No time to lose.
cut him down.
Now it's a regular fight.
Okay. I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Elements converge.
Just get to practice using Verso. I still know how to use Verso. The Skybreak does do damage to all enemies. Let's go.
Doors of Chroma. Open.
Yo!
Nice.
See, now I'm mainly exploring to see if there's any new Pictos. Oh, I can just run through the grass. Well, that makes this a lot more viable to not fight every enemy. Cause I don't care to do that. Hey, look at that, a Pictos, like I was looking for.
Great.
Increased damage with gradient attacks! Ah! Hang on. Hang on, once I'm safe, I need to equip that onto Mael immediately. I would love to end it with a Gommage. I would love to end it with a Gommage. Increased 25% damage to Gommage, yeah. Where the fuck is it? Gradient Fighter. While in Virtuoso for another 200%. Yeah. Look, dude, I already... Like, we all know how fucking nutty Mael's damage is. It's just, we are reinforcing it as hard as we possibly can. If I can actually fit the final blow of the fight with a Gommage... If I can actually do that... Like, bro. That'd be so unreal. Also, actually, because of how she's still constantly going first... So we can give her auto-powerful. There we go. Now we continue on. You gonna spawn any enemies? Oh, a whole trio.
Interesting.
Ken, I was there.
Your father's been extra inspired.
The most enticing challenge.
Damn it! It's forced. Damn it.
My turn.
My turn!
turn to lose. Cut him down.
Well, this is gonna take a while.
The dance begins.
You know what? Stendhal. Hey, that's about when I first encountered them.
I'm ready. Fiery. Shot!
That should hopefully kill it.
Your end is nigh.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Please be enough to break it. Nope. Sad.
Okay.
Applies inverted? Oh no.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Oh! Versal! Versal!
I won't disappoint. Last chance. I can do it.
Alright, the bird's gonna definitely kill that thing. No doubt in my mind on that.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, hang on. Perfect break.
Break.
I'm not giving up.
Alright. He's marked. Last chance to get into Virtuous Stance.
Last chance.
That's when I first encountered them. They're basically setting the power level makes it a normal fight, yeah. Alright, time to go Maj the Creation.
Get out of this canvas.
Oh! You love to see it. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Faster than strong. Okay. I would prefer cheater, but I guess it makes sense that they gave you literally a shittier version of cheater. Because it's very fun to play with cheater.
Good stuff.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense.
So there was a flag here. God damn it.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Oh, I am. He's here. Doing what needs to be done. But I can't do anymore. What you can't do anymore? Yes. Unless... No. Maybe I should never stop. But... the voice gone silent. What do you fucking mean by that, Verso's ghost? You didn't do the optional fights, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's gone quiet. Look at all this chroma. All the creations just flying. Renoir.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is.
Looking at it wrong.
How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Isn't that always the way?
We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
The fact CL is
You
speaking
grieve
here.
for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children.
Oh,
But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own.
Oh my god.
You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Oh. Oh, I'm immediately crying.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
And I understand.
Enough. I said enough.
Then so be it. None of them are wrong for feeling the way they do. They're not! assuming the form of this world's destroyer. Let's go, Expedition 33!
No time to lose. Ready to strike.
Oh my gosh.
Faster.
The elements
But
dance.
harder.
Thunder, strike swift. Let us stain them. Elements, converge.
Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
Burning canvas. Appropriate, isn't it, Renoir?
Last chance.
Did you do fuck all damage?
Not giving up.
This is gonna be fun, yeah.
You're outmatched.
We'll hit everybody with a powerful. Lightning dance time.
Lightning dance.
We gained 36 burn off of that. Summons a Void Cross? Ow!
I've lived through worse.
Steeled Strike.
Prepare for oblivion.
Look at all that burn, dude.
Blades sharp.
Aline had 3 phases. How many will Renoir have? Good question. Okay, we can do it like this. $200 burn.
On guard.
Yeah, we can do 2 shots. There we go. $17 million damage with the burns as well. Lightning Dance. 272 burn.
Last ditch effort. Prepare for oblivion.
Not giving up.
Aline had 2 phases and a victory lap. Basically. I think we're capped out at 14 million. We didn't even see the damage number on Renoir on Verso's attack there.
A storm is coming.
Mayhem.
Let us stain them.
The amount of burns here is ridiculous. Okay, that's... Okay. Either that's where the damage is capped on the burn, or we have a phase transition. I'm expecting phase transition.
Prepare for oblivion. I think I'll improvise.
Okay, that was just damage cap on the burn. Now we're at the phase transition point. Siren rescues Renoir.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Nonsense.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Oh? What the fuck?
No, she can't.
Oh, fucking... Clea! Oh, wait. Aline.
Mama.
She came back in.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
She's here for her daughter. Oh my. Wait. Holy shit! A fucking kaiju battle! Destroying the very image of her! I saw how aged she looked, yeah. Aline versus Aline. While we still fight Renoir. Verso? Oh yeah, his brush was inverted to be a sword. Okay, that's the damage cap on the burn. Summons the Descendre canvas?
You're selfish, Aline.
The fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Renoir? Oh shit! Holy shit, he's buffed!
I can do it. Not looking good. Void take everything.
Oh, he's got so much more health in this phase.
Let us stay.
Visage. Yep. Fuck it, we'll hit you with a sky break. $6.8 million, bitch.
Thunder. Strike swift.
He bought him the power of his own canvas. Yep.
Last ditch effort. Prepare for oblivion.
I'm okay. You can't escape.
His family to fight you. Yep. His painted family.
Void Void, take everything.
Fuck it, Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Get it, Verso. Get it! 4.3 million damage on that. Summons Void Meteors. Uh-oh.
Finesse and grace.
We're not done yet, bitch! Oh wait, shit. Fuck.
Not giving up. Void, take everything.
Let us stay.
I don't remember if Verso could be a healer or not, so we're not gonna bother. If he dies, we just res him.
Elements converge.
I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse. This will hurt. I've lived through worse.
Alright. Attacks frenetically. Shit! Fuck! Alright, well, we'll be breaking him. Yeah, that is pretty frenetic, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm better.
Alright, Loon. We'll mayhem him.
Chroma's
200 burn
flow.
stacks. Let's see what hitting with a Gamage right now will do. We're not in Virtuous Stance, so it's gonna hit hard, but not too hard. Yeah, okay.
This will hurt.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse.
Whew! Alright, Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance. Chroma is flowing.
She didn't even say... It was code not to say it against... No, it's just... she doesn't say it every time. She does say it, just not all of the time.
You're outmatched.
Okay, Steeled Strike.
For oblivion.
That is so insane. That attack, I love it. I don't want to accidentally break the mark, so...
Void, take everything.
turns. Unleashes his power. Oh, here comes the lyrics. Oh! Oh! Mael! Oh! Oh wait, no, she's wearing that outfit! Is that it? Yeah, Azure, I've watched that that Verso scene where he cuts himself in half. I did watch that. Only two faces? Hey! Simon proved that they can do another phase post cutscene. They've shown that. I'm not holding my breath yet. Well, I'm holding my breath, but not in that way.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
You lost yourself?
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Wait. Did that actually kill her?
Yet. Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day.
He can't bear to see her like it.
I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed.
It's never that
cannot
easy.
Lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either.
She's grown with these people for 16 years.
Papa, see?
lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
Come on, Renoir.
I want to trust you.
Please, then do it.
You can.
I don't like this music. This bodes ill. I don't trust this.
Keep the light on for you.
Okay.
I hope you find peace.
Verso?
Hold on to each other.
Okay. Verso.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on. Wait. Reach the end? What? Okay, so we're still in the canvas, just in a different part of it. Okay. He started talking about what the family needed, but now he's talking about what he wants and what he needs. Yeah. Oh yeah, Aline all definitely knows where the canvas is. Hello, Zero. Welcome. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. Okay, I can't have Verso choose to go back. Okay. I can't choose for that to happen. Oh. It's him. The soul of Verso's canvas. Do I have no other choice? I have to tell this poor boy it's time to stop painting. He never wanted to paint to begin with. Verso said he preferred music. Yeah.
Hi.
Will we actually get to hear the soul speak?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh, Verso.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Ramon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
Verso?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too.
What?
But he wanted to believe.
Oh.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Mael.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping.
No. No. Don't have it be a fight between. No! Life versus cruel choices. Decide the fate of the canvas? No! No! Bro! Whose side do I pick? Let Mael live in the canvas only to die, or accept Verso's wish and to end the canvas? I don't know, man. Because Mael's right. If she weren't to live as Mael in the canvas, she would just be Alicia. Burned, mutilated, mute, weak and unable to defend herself. Before you pick, you'll be able to load up a save right here. Okay. Okay. You can see both. Okay. Still, this first choice is the one I'm considering canon. And like, the lives of everybody that transpired in the canvas here still matter. They're real people, just in another world. Condemning them all to death by no fault of their own hurts. Look, Mael just going back to being Alicia, weak, defenseless, mute, burned, mutilated, with a sister who... I don't even know how much Clea truly cares for her. There is a soft side, but I don't know. And if anything, she may just try to recapture it all. To never meet the same world that Verso ever created in the first place. But they apparently asked Verso to look out for her. Yeah, so there is some care there. I don't think Clea's gonna be there for Alicia in the real world, though. I don't think she will be. Maybe through no fault of her own, but I don't know. But if we let the canvas stay, it is an eternal reminder to everyone that Verso is gone, and what is here is not Verso. And Mael will die who knows how long. We don't know how long she's destined to live in the canvas. She probably won't ever see the end of her natural lifespan that were to normally happen in the canvas. She may die at the age of 25 in the canvas. As, like, if she were to go Maj anyways. Clea shoots her down in every other interaction. Yeah, I know. But also, Verso is tired. His soul has been painting for all these years despite his wanting to do anything but. You know, I don't like any of these. But this is Verso's world. This is his choice. And I've agreed so far to Mael granting Alicia's wish. And Verso granting Simon's wish. And I also am the person that... You know, we may bag on Star Wars, the sequel trilogy, but there is one line. There is one line that I still quote and can empathize with. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. The past is tying them all down. We can't let them live in the past. It may hurt now, but at least there will be a future for them. We will fight as Verso. Okay, they're given their own boss. They're all given their own boss stats. Oh gods. Okay, we're actually... Okay, we're not doing too bad. Okay.
No time to lose.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh my god. Glad you built him up a bit. Yeah. I'll post a Fat Brett video of the clip in the interesting stuff. Never seen this part because Coda one-shot her.
Your end is nigh. Prepare for oblivion.
Prepare for oblivion. Miles switches stance. Okay. We're fine. Good thing you had 100 times multiplier.
This will hurt.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Bro, you have no idea how much this hurts me that we have come to this.
Prepare for oblivion.
Oh, I didn't realize there was ads. Fuck. Shit! Sit on your turn for a few? Yeah. We'll sit on my turn. Indiana has to be this way, even though I don't want to. I am in so much pain. I am in so much emotional pain. This is why I was almost pressuring build Verso without saying build Verso. User doesn't help players feel good about their decisions. Nice timing, Nikkei maintenance is done and near collab is done. Well, like I said, I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow on that. I'm gonna be ending the stream once I completely finish the game here. dude. Oh my god. Solo Raid is back? Cool. Cool. Good to know. Bro. I may have had hard emotional moments at the end of some games. But I'm staying in this emotional state of pain. The last game that did this to me was Amori. There's nothing we can do, it hurts after we choose. The only way is to end it as soon as possible. We're back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone.
This will hurt.
I'm sorry, Mael.
Prepare for oblivion.
I'm sorry. Our drafts collide. The 34th track.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Escape Monoko. I will miss you guys.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
I hurt. Epilogue. A life to love. I hurt. I hurt so much.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel,
oh, yes,
où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains
This is for the best.
du destin, les liens
We will never forget
restent
Verso.
éternels dans le dessin.
My fucking heart! That fucking last little bit where they all wave goodbye. I hurt. I hurt so fucking much. Persona 3 may have made me also hurt and cry. I had not felt like this since Amori. Legitimately. I have not felt like this since Amori. I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game, dude. Either hurts like this but gives you hope for the future. Yeah, there's no... I don't know... the only reason I have hope for the future of the Descendant family is that they all now have nothing tying them to the past. And so, they all may move forward. Otherwise, I got no fucking hope for them. That just hurt. I love every single last one of these characters. I love this world, I love this story, I love this gameplay, I love this music, I love this art direction. There is not a single thing about this game, in the broadest of strokes, that I do not love. Not a single thing I do not love. There may be some minor quibbles, there might be some minor nitpicks, there might be some critiques and small portions. This game, I adore this game. If this isn't my favorite game of all time now, at least it's number 2. That helps good. Okay, what were you guys saying? There's nothing left but me and empty future, and yes, we're still moving forward. This game's whole message was about learning to accept grief and moving forward. For those who come after, I think this was the more correct ending. The family can heal now, no matter how hard it is right now. That's why that's why I chose Verso. It may hurt now. We may lose Eski, Monoko, Ciel, Lyn, Gustav, everyone. But this is for the best. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. This is why I like the interpretation of Verso representing acceptance, because he knew they needed to move on at the end. Clea continues her war, though. She's hell-bent on that, yeah. She's not gonna stop until the writers pay and get destroyed. Guess you'll watch the other ending on your own time? No, I'm watching it. I'm watching it now. Well, post-credit, after the credits. I am watching it now. Well, you know. Time heals all wounds. the other ending won't take long. I don't care. Once I finish it all... Wait. In Memoriam Valdemar... Oh. Someone died in the production. Oh. Not all wounds. I'm pretty sure I can speak on that. I can hold a grudge for a long fucking time. I guess by the strictest definition, I am the type of person that also holds onto a grudge for a very long time. However, I do personally have a little bit of a differentiation in it. A grudge I find to be somewhat petty. I would like to believe I do not retain petty hatred for long. But I am very slow to forgive. I am not a forgiving person. I disagree. Time doesn't heal. Time lets you learn to handle things better. Yeah. No, I agree on that. Time does not heal. It just lets you scar. And you live with those scars. Oh, stay on this path. Good luck. We'll continue playing Nikke. Haven't done any quests today. Don't worry, Zero. It's fine. Glad you were here for the ending. But yeah, like, no. Time only... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And time is the ultimate measure of that. Thank you. You just had to get one last tear out of me, Soundfall, didn't ya? You had to get one last tear out of me, didn't ya? You had to get one last tear out of me! I believe you could do more than that. Yeah. So where does this put me? Oh. Have a whole second ending. He has your heart. I have to go through the whole final fight again? Really? Wait, do I? The way to load directly into the final fight. Kodo did it. Return to title screen. Oh, that final room. No. No. I don't know why, but we can't. Oh, New Game Plus. That's where that is. So that's how they allow you to do that? Okay. Well, we'll lower Renoir's health. We'll do times 20. 5 times is less, a fifth of the amount of health than everything here, so that way we can get through it quickly. Yet still have that, a little bit of that. You loaded this up twice, so it may have not been on the top one anymore? Wait. What? Okay, cool. They're all leading back here. Okay, there we go. It was 11:42. God damn, that was 40 minutes ago. That was 40 minutes ago. That's how long that took. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll skip to the choice. What's Mael's ending? Bro, this is still gonna hurt me. This is still gonna hurt me. You know how Noko and Monoko are their dogs, and how Jestrals die and are reborn with lacking memory and slightly different looks? This is all because Maman and Papa couldn't let their kids grieve for their dogs. Oh.
Void, take everything.
Oh! I'm so sorry, Verso. I didn't realize. I thought I was still on the 100 times HP. I thought I was still on the 100 times HP! I'm sorry!
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
He wants to die.
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Verso.
could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Epilogue. A life to paint. Lumiere. Everyone's back. Esquema no go. Wait, Pierre? Is this kid meant to be the repainted Verso? Gustave and Sophie! She repainted Verso. Mael. Verso older. He's so tired. Oh! Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Oh, and it's Alicia's theme from the main menu. It's destroying her. Oh, it's different. I am so glad I chose Verso's ending. I'm so glad I chose Verso's ending. Holy shit, this is that was fucked up. That was so fucked up, dude. Holy shit. That fucking piano slam, though, when it shifted to her face. Yeah, bro, that scared... I mean, I didn't get necessarily jump scared. I was more... I had to process the shock I had. game's whole message was about learning to accept grief and moving forward for those who come after. In the ending, Alicia, Mael, couldn't learn from her experiences. She brought back the people she lost, running from grief rather than healing from it. How's that horrifying? What's more horrifying? 90% burn, half blind, can't talk? Here's the thing, Shinto. Her face is melting and she lost her eye. Yeah, no, like... all the deformities of that shocking scene right there were centered around her eyes. And I am very sensitive to imagery around eyes. Why wouldn't you pick the canvas if that happened to you in real life? I mean, I empathize with Mael. I probably would too. Because, like, sure, I may have my ideals and I may speak plainly about how I would handle things, but, like, I haven't gone through the same type of loss that Alicia has gone through. I haven't been burned horribly. There's no sign language in the 1700s? Well, she did like reading and writing. She could still be a writer. But, like, still. She... like, I haven't been mutilated like Alicia has. I haven't gone through the loss she has. So, of course, I can say, oh yeah, you gotta move forward and heal and let the past die, and I can say all this stuff I believe now. But if I went through the same shit she did, would I still feel the same way? Would I? I don't know. Verso's gravestone said he died in 1905. If you see real burn victims, it's horrifying. Believe me, I'm aware. I'm aware, so it's like, that's why I believe I would probably choose the same... I would probably act like Mael if I were in the same situation she was in. But we all have the benefits here of being observers and players of a fictional narrative that has been constructed and delivers a message. It's still ultimately best in the end for everyone if the canvas dies. So yeah, Expedition 33. I have done literally every single thing this game has to offer, short of getting all of Minoko's abilities and helping every white Nevron. Other than those, I have 100%ed the game. I have seen every bit of dialogue, story, records, lore, everything. And I adore this game. It is in contention with Signalis for my favorite game of all time now. Because Signalis is a work of narrative genius. And I'm not gonna say Expedition 33 is genius. It's just perfectly crafted. I feel like that's a fair thing to say about both of them. Expedition 33 is perfectly crafted, whereas Signalis is expertly crafted with incredible genius. So if you're okay with Verso's ending, which is built on the same painted memory and sacrifice, why is Alicia the one being criticized? Because she did not let Verso die? Ask yourself, who really had the right to decide that? That's the thing. There was no real, quote-unquote, right to decide the fate of the canvas. But it is within... Because it's like, the only person who would have an official right to decide that would be the real Verso. But he's dead. And so everybody can only act upon what they think is best, either in their own self-interest or for the betterment of everybody else. The Verso in the painting was tired. His soul that he left behind in the painting was tired. And the whole family was broken, grieving, damaged. And they were never going to get better if the canvas stuck around. Verso was born from her trauma. He's her creation, her coping mechanism, her support system. She held on because she needed him, just like people with PTSD hold on comforting rituals or dreams or safe places. She also was her crutch, her drug, her addiction. She was clinging on to something that wasn't her real son. Specifically Aline. Mael would be saying her brother. Let's not pretend the real world gave her any of that comfort. It gave her silence, isolation, a broken body, a reflection she could not look at. Even her own family left her behind to chase their mission. Well, no, not necessarily. Well, yes and no. They all were grieving in their own ways. They didn't just leave for the sake of their own missions or anything. Aline was grieving and wanted Verso back, so she kept herself in the painting. And Renoir wanted to bring everything back to the way it was, so he went in to put an end to what Aline was trying for. Aw, thank you. Clea is the one who's kind of like just pushing aside her grief so that, like, she's doing it through anger. She's looking to, like, win the war against the writers. Especially even more so now because they killed Verso. She's just also jaded towards her family, despite still, you know, having cared for them. Even the child shade of Verso was saying... Oh, I would like to scroll up, please. Shade of Verso was saying he was tired by that time. You were running Lumiere for the final battle. He was wondering if he could stop. At least there's room to grow and heal in Verso's ending. It's hard, but the chance exists. Shinto means how they walked away right before her. She saw them waving, I think. Maybe. There's a lot of ways to interpret that. There's a lot of ways to interpret that. I don't think it's through a malicious way. You wanted her ending to be her giving up her life for the canvas? No. That's not what I wanted her ending to be. That's what I anticipated it would be with Verso, or something, you know, like, someone had to sacrifice themselves. I had that prediction early on, and I was wrong. She did. She sacrificed the real world, her own family, her health, her time, just so she could keep the one place where she was not a ghost. You call that make-believe, I call it the only reality that showed her any kind. I'm not saying it's calling it make-believe. I know that place is real. I know that place is real. The canvas is real. The world and the people within it is real. It's just that Mael is now fully embracing that as a form of escapism. She could have repainted Verso to be as she remembered him before all this, but he was old. Who knows? Like, for all we know, because it's eating away at her like that and Verso's tired, she could very well have been doing this ad nauseum. I have no idea. Mael is coping in a very unhealthy way with this. The 6 total videos I've shared in your Interesting Stuff channel go into other ideas of the game's theme and story. I have seen those thumbnails every now and then in my YouTube recommended, but obviously I was not going to watch a single video about Expedition 33 that was not explicitly about the prologue in Act 1 before I watched them. with one of them even making parallels with Lies of P. That I'm very curious about. I did see you posted that, and I did also see it in my recommended. And I am very curious. I hope you don't think I'm angry or anything, I'm just having a conversation. I'm glad you're clarifying that, Shinto, because the language you were using was rather aggressive for the sake of the conversation, but as long as you're clarifying that... Yeah. Trying to understand people's decision? Yeah, no, like... I want to make this very, very clear. While I may have my own ideals and everything, I also know I have not gone through the same experiences Alicia has gone through. I know I'm not in the same situation as her. And because I know I'm not in that situation, I have no idea if I would feel the same way she would. Like, let's just say, we take me as I am, without having experienced this game, and we just thrust me into the situation Alicia was in. Wholesale. I have no idea how I would feel. I don't know if I would want to hide away in the canvas forever. I don't know if I would want to let the past die. Did come off a little aggressive, and I was going to give a warning. We love discussing games after finishing them. Yeah, no, like, especially when they're games this deep. But yeah, like, I don't know how I'd feel about Alicia. And if I were the same age as her... Yeah, if I were the same age as her, growing up the same way as her, I feel as though I probably would act the same way. I would probably still want to hide in the canvas. And live my life as the other me. It's just, the ending implies that she's kind of taken it a little too far. So I just feel as though, so I look at it in terms, so for the reason I chose Verso, it's both a matter of my own ideals as a person, but also empathizing with Verso as the character we've experienced, the soul in the canvas, and potentially thinking about how he was as a person. I feel as though that the real Verso would want Alicia to live the best life she could, the best real life she could, and not mourn her brother forever. Verso did point out she was lying to Renoir. Yeah, no, I was confused. I was confused at first, but then I realized that by saying she lied to Renoir meant she lied about how only a little while longer, and you're like, how it's just, you know, like, how minimal the staying in the canvas really was. She was planning on staying there until she fucking died. Having full control of the painting. Verso is just an echo of a memory. Be that as it may, it's still the only vestige of Verso that exists in some capacity. He's not a full resurrection. Inside the canvas, he's not the real Verso. People need to understand this distinction, and what we see in the canvas is a fragment, a shadow of the soul that once was. He may feel real, but he was born from memory and pain, not life itself. It's crazy people pick a fake soul over a real one. I mean, I chose to side with that fake soul, quote-unquote. But you don't just simply side with the quote-unquote fake soul that is the painted Verso. The fragment of his actual soul, the one that he has put into the canvas, the one that we have seen talking about the canvas and how he made it and everything, has said, has agreed he is tired of painting. He was accepting of the canvas being erased. That fragment of a soul of Verso may not be considering what that means for Maëlle and the Descendre family outside. I don't know. But I was choosing the only vestige of real Verso that was left. And choosing his decision is ultimately going to help the family I'm gonna say get over Verso's death, but that's probably the wrong term. But, you know, like, accept it, move on, and grow from it. Again, he's real in that he's real in that world, but he's not Verso Descendre. You erase everyone of the canvas. I mean, yeah, you do. That's sad. I was fucking... I was hurting my neck with how hard I was crying. I understand. I felt the pain. When we went to Epilogue Alicia and saw that weird shit on the faces of Clea, Aline, and Renoir, we thought it was part of their power to enter the canvases. But Mael's ending shows it's an effect that shows the body is destroying itself. More or less. If you're willing to erase everyone, then Verso should be no different. I mean, it's not really a matter of... I mean, I guess I was willing to have everyone be erased. But, like, I didn't want it to happen. But I also knew that so long as the canvas lived, Alicia and Aline would not be able to live their lives anymore. They would be just running from the pain by conjuring up this world. What I had said before was that there really is no good answer. Personally, I also side with Verso, specifically because there's hope for her to heal and move forward. Mael's ending has her not having learned a thing from her experience in the game before Act 3. She was learning to grieve healthily and move forward. I chose to side with Verso for Mael. I feel like this contradiction in the community on this story. I don't really see this. I don't know how you see this as a contradiction. This, I mean, like, there's nuance to it. Like, it's with the, sadly, I acknowledge that the best the people whose best interests are not accounted for when it comes to choosing to have the canvas be erased are the people we've played the game with. Ciel, Lune, Monoko, Eski, all the Gestrals. Like, I fully acknowledge that their best interests were not at heart with that decision. But Verso created that world. And his soul, a fragment of his soul, wanted it to end. And that's if we're looking towards some kind of authority on who should decide what happens to the canvas, I feel as though that the fragment of the creator of the world is the one to look towards. But I was also thinking of the best interest for Mael, the girl who has gone through so fucking much pain in both her real life as Alicia and her painted life as Mael. As well as painted Verso, Verso's soul, and the rest of the Descendre family. I personally believe that that the past can hold you down. And they were letting the past hold them down for one way or another. The only person who really wasn't was Clea, but Clea was operating in a way very different than everybody else involved in the game here. Clea is using her grief to push forward to something. Whereas Aline and Mael were regressing. I mean, everybody was regressing, just Renoir was regressing in the most antagonistic way. I'd like to suggest that Clea Obscure videos by Fat Brett on YouTube, as well as a video titled The Laziest Argument in Existence by Beyond Horror Gaming. They're really good. Clea is very much the behind-the-scenes villain. I mean, she's the behind-the-scenes villain as far as the canvas is concerned. She's not really the villain as far as the Descendre family is. She's just jaded. Bitter. Pragmatic. She has stated she doesn't care what happens to the others so long as she can continue her war with the writers. I mean, I can only imagine how much of that is fueled by her anger at them for what they did to Verso. And also, I mean, like, I can understand becoming jaded to your family when they all want to regress, and you're the one who isn't. Getting Aline so she can get his help with the war. Yeah. She was fine keeping Aline in there. Yeah. But I don't know, like, Clea is absolutely not a good person. She is 100% not a good person, and hardly a good family member. She does have a soft spot for them in some way or shape or form. But, I don't know. I feel as though that... I mean, like, she wasn't always like this. Is the thing. She was happy to be in the canvas with Verso and Minoko and Eski and Francois. She was happy being like that. So I can only imagine that she really changed her tune once Verso died. And so, like, while yes, fuck off, Clea, you were an absolute fucking bitch and a half to everyone and everything in the canvas, I can't help but just think you still might have some goodness with you. The only good thing Clea did was tell Painted Verso to look after Alicia. I mean, at that point, yes. She did. I don't, like, believe me, I don't like Clea. But I don't wholeheartedly just demonize her, basically. She has done plenty wrong, and I am going to hate every aspect of what she did. I'm like, Clea, you fucking bitch. You fucking manipulator. You awful person. Holy shit, you should not have done that. Fuck. That shit. Fuck. But I look at how... But if we had not learned that she was a happy, fun, loving sister before Verso died, I would be entirely just against her wholeheartedly, full force. But because she was like that, I'm willing to understand. So, there you go. So the characters you built relationships with the game mean nothing to you? No! I never said that! I never said anything like that! They mean a shit ton to me! I don't know how early you got here, Shinto, but... You did not... That sounds like you didn't hear me crying my fucking eyes out. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody heard me hyperventilating from the amount of crying I was doing. Because my choice hurt. It hurt to make that choice. But sometimes the best things for you hurt. I think Clea's only fault was really seeing the canvas as just a playground. She was so stuck in the anger phase of her grief that she was just wanting to move forward to get revenge for Verso. Yeah, that's how I see it as Clea. That's how I see it with Clea. She just didn't understand. Struggled to even make his first decision. Yeah, I didn't like doing either. Mind you. But also with Mael's ending, there she was ignoring what Verso wanted. He didn't want to live like that anymore, but she forced him to, and he was still so exhausted. Yeah. Like... like, it is demoralizing, horrible to Verso to just puppet him like that, bring him back, and have him live a facsimile of his dream when this is not even the real Verso. It's just some conjuring that Mael has for her own grief. Like, it's not right. It's not right to Mael, it's not right to Renoir or Aline. It's hard, it doesn't really matter to Clea, but it still doesn't feel right. It's not right to Verso, in any iteration. And I'm sure that both Eski and Monoko would also feel like, I don't want Verso to feel that way. Monoko would obviously say it in kind of like a, ha, bro's sad. Look at bro being sad kind of way. But he would still care. And Eski would absolutely not want Verso to be sad like that. Eski wouldn't want Mael to be hurting herself like that either. I do genuinely, like, it hurt. Everyone else got their happy endings because they were brought back and had what they all wanted. Gustave and Sophie, Ciel and her husband, and the child. But Verso had the worst ending in that. He absolutely did not want it. Yeah. But he knew Mael wouldn't let him die if she did this to him. He had no choice anymore. Sometimes life gives us cruel choices. Sometimes you just have to make the painful choice. I feel wholly correct in choosing Verso's ending. And I don't know if they're going to be continuing on the story of the Descendere family or if that's where it ends. A largely bitter note to where we can only hope that they will move past this. Verso became Mael's plaything as a result, ultimately worse than what Aline was doing. Yeah, Aline just made Verso to see him again. Verso had his own life, with his own will, that he did stuff in. And it was with Painted Renoir, until, we learned everything. But the Verso that Mael brought back, this Verso is just here to play music because, well, that's what Verso wanted. To forget the other thing he asked for, in Mael's mind. They just wanted her family as she remembered them to try and cope. Yeah. And Aline became addicted to being in the canvas. And she would always come back. And that's why I understand why Renoir was doing what he was doing. That's why I never said he was that's why I said he was the villain once and corrected myself. Obviously when we learned the truth and everything. He's an antagonist. He was an antagonist up until it turned around on us. To where then, based on what you choose, either Mael or Verso are the antagonist. Verso doesn't know what he wants. Where are you referencing that from, Nara? Because I know that's a reference. I know you're referencing something, and I know what it is, but I don't remember accurately right now. I already got my answer. If you had that kind of disability, you'd choose the canvas too. Probably. I mean, I want to clarify again, Shinto. If we were to transplant myself, as I am now, without the context of playing Expedition 33, and I was put into the situation that Alicia was in, being lured in by an enemy faction that wanted me dead, but it got my brother killed, and me horribly mutilated, I don't know if I would choose to be within the canvas. I don't know. But if I grew up like Alicia and then was put in that situation, I probably would as well. I think Nara is referencing a general manipulator's argument of the person I'm controlling doesn't know what they want. I mean, yes, that is a thing that manipulators will do, but there is a quote. There is an exchange I remember somewhere in fiction to where someone says, like, this person wouldn't want that, and then the person that's being talked to would be like, they don't know what they want! I'm remembering that, I just don't know where. She was in that world for 16 years, she was born there. No, well, technically, yes, but she came to her realization once she had her... She remembers both lives. Yeah, no, she was born in the real world first, and then reborn in the canvas, and then reborn when she got her memories back. Which, by the way, in a roundabout way, in a very roundabout way, I was right that there was reincarnation in Expedition 33. In a very roundabout way. I was not right in the way that I thought of it, but in a very roundabout way I was. The trauma on this girl is so bad. Oh, no fucking doubt, dude. I don't disagree on that, by the way. Oh, sorry, ad break. She has stated at the start of Act 3 that she has both sets of memories, and it does mess with her head a little. Yeah! Yeah, no. She just chose to be Mael in the canvas rather than Alicia in the real world, and I don't blame her! I don't fucking blame her! So, yeah. Good half-hour discussion. Good half-hour discussion. She even at the same time that she prefers Mael. And I can still address to her as such. She will always be Mael now. But she will also be Alicia. As far as the start of Act 3, Alicia was already dead set on staying Mael. Yeah. So, I just feel as though this is for the best. I'm not gonna blame anybody for feeling as though that the lives of everyone on the canvas and the happiness of Mael is more important than her family who have been antagonistic of the game so far. I'm not gonna blame them for feeling that way. It wouldn't be the right answer if so, but humans don't always do what's right. Yeah. Very correct statement there. Humans don't always do what's right. I likely would choose it too, but I know that from the outside, I wouldn't recommend it to someone IRL. I would want the people IRL to heal properly. Mael is spiraling and just going in circles. It's a life, but it's barely living. I've lived an idle life like that. Not with that level of trauma, obviously. And I felt so much better after getting out of it. There's no real right answer in this case. The only way to really define these choices as a quote-unquote right answer is purely through fucking hindsight. That's the only way to really view them as right and wrong answers with hindsight. But you don't have hindsight when you make that decision. The characters don't have hindsight when they're choosing to fight each other. So, as far as that goes, there's no right and wrong. If you're living a happy life and you don't look like a monster, yes, the canvas is not for you. Alicia didn't look like a monster though. Yeah, no, she... Like, the worst of what happened to Alicia was that she lost the ability to speak. Which sucks. It is absolutely awful. Horrendous. Like, I'm so sorry, Alicia, that you now have to live without being able to speak. I'm sorry. But the life I was living was not a happy one. Yeah. But Alicia did prefer reading and writing. She did still paint, obviously, but she preferred reading and writing. And as a writer, that's how you communicate. You can be mute and express every thought you have through writing. And maybe that's what she'll do. Maybe she'll make another canvas. Maybe she'll take up Verso's legacy and become a pianist. Alicia does not look like a burn victim still. She likely sees herself as a monster. Yeah, and that's where the influence on her actions comes in. But yeah, like, obviously, like, she is perfectly within her right to want to do whatever it is that she wants to do because she's a burn victim that can't speak. But also, now she can choose her own life in whatever way. She can still choose to regress and make another painting and have that be a facsimile. She can take up Verso's legacy and become a musician. Or she can return to her previous interest with writing. You guys haven't seen Real Burn Victims? The game made... Yeah, I haven't seen Burn Victims, and I don't want to see Burn Victims. I don't know why you think that argument is, like, enough to convince us to be like, oh yeah, I should have chosen Mael to hide away in grief. I understand why Mael did what she did. I'm not saying she was stupid for doing it. She saw herself as a monster, a ghost, a fucking nobody, a victim. As Mael, she would not be a victim in the canvas. I understand why she did it. I just think it's not it's not right for her. It is also missing an eye, so depth perception is likely terrible. Yeah, that too, honestly. So maybe being able to read would be difficult for her. I don't think you need depth perception for reading, really. She wouldn't get to enjoy what she liked most anymore. I don't think depth perception is important for reading. Writing, probably, maybe. I genuinely don't know. But she now has the freedom to choose. She condemned herself to not making a choice of her own by being in the canvas. So, I stand by my choice. I think it's better in the end for the Descendre family to no longer have that anchor to the past that is Verso's canvas. At the behest of Verso's soul, even. I think that's for the best. Would you really choose to live the rest of your life in a dark room surrounded by silence and sorrow? No. And that is mutually exclusive from the situation Alicia is in. Just because you are mutilated and half-blind and can't speak does not mean you would be locked forever in a room full of silence and sorrow. You can still choose to be out of it. Would you really turn your back on the only place that lets you feel human again? Shinto, I don't know why I need to repeat myself for maybe the third or fourth time. If I were in her situation, I probably wouldn't turn my back on it. But I believe it's the right thing to do anyways, as I am now, with the outsider's perspective and the player's perspective. As Renoir also mentioned, she was a living reminder of what happened that day because of her scars, and that is something that I don't think anybody will be able to fully erase. Shinto, chill. At this point, you just sound like you're picking fights to get a rise with the streamer. It's fine to disagree, but putting words in our mouths and assuming things about us doesn't make an argument more correct. not fighting it's a conversation. It's sounding like you're wanting it to be a one-sided conversation. You started off aggressive, and now you are speaking as though that we had not made arguments as to the thoughts we were thinking, and instead putting the thoughts that you wanted us to be thinking in our heads, so that way you can feel correct in your argument. I have said, if you counter my point, is that considered fighting? No, I don't think we're fighting. I don't. But I think you think we're fighting, and you're trying to not catch heat. I think you think we're fighting, and you want to be right, and you are largely disregarding the things we are saying and interpreting it as things you believe we are saying, so that way you can feel correct and keep it going. The family wouldn't be able to forget the fire that took their son, but to have someone with visible scars from the event walking around as a constant physical reminder of what happened? Yeah, no, that is... And honestly, there's no way around that. There's really no way around that, because Renoir even said that he is tired of looking at living corpses, which is what Alicia and Aline were. They were living corpses. He has a reminder no matter what. At least when she's out of the canvas, he gets to have his wife and daughter again. Your mod did? No? No? That's really not what Nara did. Like, you're saying, like, you have, accused us of turning our backs on the thing that makes Mael happy. I have acknowledged that is basically what it is, and I hurt from it. And I feel bad about it. But I think what the result is better in the end. You are using the fact that we have not seen burn victims as some kind of argument there as to, like, how much worse it is for Mael, so that way she's more justified. I've never said she's not justified. She's perfectly justified. I just also know that her actions are damning herself. If counter without being aggressive, I said to chill a bit on the assumptions and putting words in our mouths. You accuse him of not caring for the rest of the cast, despite him sobbing over them earlier. Yeah, you did not see how... You were not there when I was hyperventilating. I was given a warning to reel it back so it doesn't ban the fight. And while Alicia's scars wouldn't heal anymore than they have, Renoir's hopes is that she and the rest of the family can heal in other ways. Renoir still does want Alicia to reach for the stars. He still wants that for her. So yeah, like, Shinto, I understand you want to feel... I understand that you feel right in your own decision for choosing Mael and having her be in the canvas. And you feel as though that it's ultimately best for her to be with the people she loved most in the canvas. Until her body just rots away into chroma, however the fuck that happens. I'm not saying... I think you're perfectly fine in believing that. I have not at all even criticized once that. I have entirely just explained why I feel as though that it is better for my choice to have been made. And that's why I stick by my choice. I acknowledge all of the downsides to my choice. Entirely. I acknowledge all of it, and in so doing, I have caused myself immense emotional pain. But I firmly believe this. Sometimes the best things you can do for yourself and for others is something painful. Hell, even Eski believes it. But being a meanie... but being mean isn't necessarily a mean thing. It is capricious. It is hurtful. It is destructive to erase the canvas and have all of those lives that were lost be erased. It is entirely. But it is just as bad, but more condensed, to let a traumatized family be broken down and rot away in their grief. Even when the wishes of what is left of their son wishes for them to move on. I think that is far more cruel. I think that is far more cruel. Well, at least he has... Oh yeah. Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies. Yeah. Genuinely. So, I don't know if you left... So, like, I don't know if you've left as, like, feeling as though that we're now attacking you, Shinto, or if you're just writing a very long paragraph. Either way, I respect your decision, and I hope you respect mine. And I will respect... And I even respect your reasoning for why you made your decision. And I want you to respect mine. I will respect the same decisions and reasonings of other people that have gotten to this point. Because in that moment where it is brother and sister fighting... Viewers list says they're still there? Okay. I was just saying because I didn't know, because it didn't say anything for a bit. Yeah, like, in that moment of brother versus sister, at the crossroads of the fate of the canvas, there is no right or wrong answer. The only way you can define it as a right or wrong answer is when you get your ending, and you see the other ending. Once you see both endings, you can then, with hindsight, declare what is the right and wrong answer for your own perspective. I think choosing Verso is right, I think choosing Mael is wrong. But I will also completely understand and empathize entirely with people that think that choosing Mael is right, choosing Verso is wrong. That's the beauty of a game like this, when it tests your ideals. Even then, it's completely subjective. Yeah, it's entirely subjective. That's why I said I think. Typically, I'm the type of person that doesn't add the phrase "I think" to the beginning of a sentence, because I feel as though that a lot of the times it should be implied. That's how I operate. But for the sake of the discussion here, I do want to add "I think" to that. I think choosing Verso is right and choosing Mael is wrong after having watched both endings. But I also respect and completely understand if anybody else will think choosing Mael is right and choosing Verso is wrong. You are valid in that, and I will not, in any way, shape, or form, attack that belief. Or that decision. Because you are wholly within your right to make it with what you believe. And that's why this ending is extra good. It is divisive. It shows what you believe. And it's great. There are very much videos that argue both sides. Absolutely, as there should be. But I have been streaming for 7.5 hours! And an hour of that was spent on discussion. So, I think I'm gonna call it there. I like that little speech. Thank you. Thank you. The video by Beyond Horror Gaming very much takes one side more, but has a really good argument for it. But Fat Brett goes into subtleties of both sides from the perspectives of each dedicated character. I think that could be a short. Can you... Obviously, I know you don't have the time there, Nara, but, do you have the general idea of how long ago I said that? Because I know I spoke for a little bit there. I will at the very least, like, just put in general, like, the general rough time it probably started. So, 7 hours, 27 minutes. I'll probably go back and look at that tomorrow. But I did also see at some point, while the endings were playing, that Azure said that the Nier Automata collab in Nikke is not voiced. So I don't feel nearly as obligated to play that on stream. It was a couple minutes ago, scrub around 30-ish, 7:30-ish minutes. Yeah, it should fit. Alright, cool. I'm glad you liked it. I just thought I was speaking pretty plainly, but if you liked it, hey, nice, cool. I fucking love this game, dude. I fucking love this game. I got my tears out. I got my emotions out. I had catharsis. Some of the most intense catharsis I have had since Persona 3 and Amori and shit like that. Oh my fucking god, I love this game so much. Contender for #1 game of all time for me. It's there neck and neck with Signalis. Regardless, though. Yeah, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I still need a shower, mind you. It was plain but sort of profound. A good story base game should be. Yeah, nice. So, I'll be leaving it there tonight. I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. And I thank you to, and Shinto, even though that, you know, kind of an abrasive discussion we had there. Glad to have had it with you. Very happy to have discussed the ending with someone who opposed me. Genuinely really good. Even though, you know, again, abrasive, regardless. And I hope to see all of you in later streams. I'm not going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow for the Nier collab, because it's not voiced. So, I may do a bonus stream on Friday with Argent, if she and Ben set up a Night Rain group, maybe? I don't know. Regardless, though, I look forward to seeing you all in the next stream. The next full stream, though, the next full normal stream is probably going to be getting back to the Liza P DLC, hopefully finishing it in one go. I have no idea if I will be able to, but maybe. And then from there... well, I'm gonna have to find out what I'm gonna do next. At no point did I want you to stop entirely. I just wanted to make sure it was amenable around. Or amenable. I actually don't know how that word's meant to be pronounced. Regardless, though. Stay tuned for more streams. But I will leave you all... Yeah, speaking of Shinto. Yeah. I was just reading it out. Yeah, I hope you all have a great night and a great day tomorrow and a great rest of your week until next stream. And even then, a great day up before that stream. And with that, I leave you all good night. Adieu.